Good morning, H. Day Wiggle.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast here today. All right. Chat, are we alive? Let's see here. Okay, that should be good. All right, we're all locked in. Good morning. Yes. I specifically got it done to be Wind Waker's Ocean. Yeah, nice catch, bud. Good morning. Welcome to the show here today. Let's see here. What am I missing so far in chat here? Good morning, Lynn Love. What's up, Ghibli Gal? Thank you for the 23. I just sat down. I was scrambling a little bit to get some last few minute things completed. I just sat down. Yo, good morning, Dual Master D, for the first in the chat as well. Welcome to the show, everyone. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Gonna walk over to Target and collect this beautiful, amazing, awesome, epic item. I can't wait. I love me's. We got a me enthusiast in the chat this morning. I love the passion, dude. That's awesome, man. There's nothing better than a feeling of going and buying a new game, dude. Like, that seriously is such a special feeling, dude. That is such a powerful feeling. Enjoy, man. Yo, Celestial Nightcat with the gifted. Some love in the chat this morning. Thank you very much. All right. My buddies growing up used to be obsessed with Mii's. One of my buddies was like the Mii creator in our household, and he would create the most insanely cool Mii's. Like, we had everyone from the original Mii's, like on the Wii, I believe. I think they might have been doing this on the Wii U as well. Yeah. We had Venom, we had Spider-Man, Wolverine, we had everything you could imagine, like every member of any superhero squad. We had every actor, every actress. Like, this dude would sit there and just curate Mii's. like just for fun. Like that was how he spent his time. It was like a pastime for him. And then we would get together to play Smash Brothers and he would show off his creations. And it was always really cool, man. He was super talented. I, on the other hand, could barely recreate myself, let alone another human. So I'm on the other side of that spectrum. I'm going to be honest. You almost spent 5 hours on a build on the Cloud Island. Dude, our Cloud Island's popping off. Nice, dude. I can't wait to play some more Pokopia. I made my entire class at school in middle school. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yo, Lex is coming in here with 22 months. Yo, thank you, man. Good to see you back in here, Lexus. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. What's up, Altanor? Good morning, Rainy Mystic. Welcome to the show, Dolore. You settled in after getting home? Have any memories to share from your trip now that you're settled in? Would you like to share anything? Going to Japan's a big deal. I've barely left Ohio, let alone Japan. That sounds scary to me. Yo, what up, Sith Angel? Good morning. Burger Smalls, good morning. What up, Prof Unknown, dude? The wife's been playing the demo daily. That's sick, dude. That's cool when you have a game that you love so much that you're willing to play the demo like that. That's cool. You've been reading Project Hail Mary. Oh, nice. That's the new movie that just came out. I've heard such wonderful things about it. I'm a space geek, so I'll probably watch it eventually. I think it'll hit streaming services if it hasn't already. That's when I'll catch it. We could watch it together as a community. We're waiting for the Mario movie to watch that. Once the new Mario movie hits streaming services, that's our next movie night. So like, honestly, we could maybe even fit Project Hail Mary in before then, maybe like next week if I have the time. Well, again, I don't even know if that movie's at streaming services yet, so we're probably waiting on both. What up, Johnson? What up, Boyo? I have been well, thank you. Been busy with work, haven't had a day off in a month and a half, and now I'm sick. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm kind of happy that you got forced to take a chill pill, you know, but obviously I'm not happy that you're not feeling well. Yo, cheers to feeling better soon, homie. Sometimes you got to get out there and grind. Believe me, I get it. I'm not a grind culture kind of guy, but sometimes you got to get out there and do your thing. What up, Bird81? Kyle McCurley, welcome back, Kyle. Good to see you. Good morning, YouTube, by the way. Welcome to the show today, YouTube gang. Hope y'all are feeling good over there as well. Sure, Binks. I can take care of you. It would have to be after the show today, though. I don't know if I feel like... Here, I'll do it right now. And then, you know, just take all the lessons from last time, you know, obviously. If you want to send me a DM on Twitch, I can tell you exactly what rules you broke and what we're expecting from people who interact with our Discord, all right? But I imagine you have a good idea. I think I'm going to respect you on that level, right? So, but if you want to know for sure the expectations, just send me a message. But I don't have a problem giving you another chance. You just got to behave, all right, punk? I'm assuming your name was Binks. All right, hopefully I removed the right guy. There's not an imposter out there. I won't do what I did last again. You probably don't even remember. Don't try to gas me up, all right? Just do your thing. But we're keeping an eye on you. Yo, what up, Terps? Good morning. What up, G-Ski? What up, Stardust Farming? Welcome to the show as well. I let my family be the lead on the trip, and it was a different way to see Japan. It was Sakura season, so the blossoms were popping. Totally missed it in ACNH, but real life blossoms just beautiful. Wow, that's amazing. So that was probably your first time ever seeing that, dude. Sakura season in Japan. What a beautiful trip. What a beautiful trip. You had to fight for your name? Yo, I imagine you had to. Did anybody play a Tomodachi a few hours early? Yeah, people were playing yesterday. Pacific Coast got it at 9 p.m., I imagine. Because when they do releases, it's always based off of New York time. So PST gets it early, CST gets it early, MST. I'm sure people were playing last night. Love the first game, but not convinced by the look of this yet. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah. So I could tell you some details about the game before we get started. So there was an interview and the developers said that eventually they ran out of stuff to do in the original game. They felt like they had seen everything, seen every interaction, and they decided that it was time to make a new one. And they have been working on this game for 9-10 years. So this game has been a super long, just like basically a passion project for like 10 years.
Good morning, fam.
That they've been working on this game. So like when you hear something like that, in my opinion, when you hear that a game's been in development for 10 years, there's a good chance that game's gonna, a good chance. I know somebody's out there waiting to call out my opinion, but there's a good chance that game's gonna come out pretty fleshed out, pretty complete, outside of a few edge case scenarios where a game just gets stuck in development hell, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, I don't know. I think we're in for a treat with this game. Well, at least those of you that are mega fans of the franchise. What up, Unitada? You can't buy that passion nowadays. You can't buy that development time nowadays. Think about that. That means that the people who developed this game, their salaries got paid for 9 years to make this game. Think about that for a second. Salaries paid for 9 years. And Nintendo, they paid up. They said, okay. So we don't know how many people were on the team or whatever. I don't know the details of how they run their business, but if you think about that, man, that's a lot. That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of faith that the game is going to do well.
Hi, been lurking most
right? Like that's a lot, man. Like you don't just put 10 years into a game, right? You don't just put 10 years into a game without knowing that you're going to put out a good product, unless your Skull and Bones, Crossbones, whatever that terrible game that came out not too long ago is, right? Like there are some scenarios where it just doesn't work that way, but yo, what's up, Rebecca? Welcome to the show today. Yeah, the six-tuplet six-tuplet A games, yeah. Most people who love the first one are definitely buying this. I don't know. The demo didn't grab me. Maybe you've outgrown the genre. That's happened to me before. I've had that happen to me with some of my favorite games where I like outgrew the genre. It happened to me with Diablo 2. When Diablo 2 Remake came out, it did not click. It didn't click. And I was like, man, I guess I'm just over Diablo style games. And I didn't play any of them until Path of Exile 2. Basically, I picked at Diablo, but it wasn't like pulling me in like it would when growing up. And I barely touched it. Then I played Path of Exile 2 and it brought me back to the genre. And then I went back to Diablo 2 again. Sometimes I feel like you just gotta take a break from a genre. Maybe your brain's just not into it, but maybe you'll be into it later kind of vibe. Yo, what up, Wildcard? Jumping into YouTube today, man. Good to see you, Wildcard. And thank you, Unitato, for the 41-month Prime. Thank you, Cat24, for the 2-month resub. They said, been lurking mostly, but I enjoy the chill vibes and the lovely community. Thanks. No, thank you. This community's pretty freaking lovely. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Kai Bells, for the 31. I appreciate the hype train, y'all. Thank you so much. Those early morning hype trains, they're always a doozy. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. All right, let's jump over. We could check out this game. We got Nugs popping into YouTube as well. Good morning, Nugs. Yes, dude. Yeah, it's the Wind Waker Ocean. I'm so happy you caught that. When I first reached out to get that work done many years ago, that was the thing. That was my request. I wanted to have the ocean, Wind Waker Ocean, combined with New Horizons logo. I've always been pretty proud of it, even if I didn't do the work myself. Sometimes being the idea guy is worth celebrating. Thank you, everybody. Loving the chat. If you got a free hand, I really do hope you're well, Kat. Hope you enjoyed the show. And of course, just a reminder, lurking is always appreciated. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you for that. I really appreciate you. Yeah, if you're out there lurking on my show, but you still get just as much fulfillment out of it, I take that as a compliment, dude. I really do. Thank you again, Kai Bells. Good morning, Kalika. Good morning, Tales from the Fandom, King of Arcadia. All right, I loaded the game up and I had to pick my region and like my currency and stuff like that. It was very adamant about me picking like the amount of money, like the type of money that I use, like in real life, I guess. And that's all you guys missed so far. So this is the start of the game. So I just picked North America, English, USD, and then it said, you found a tiny island in the middle of the sea. What will you do with the place and its residents? This game's like, this instantly gives me black and white vibes from back in the day. Use the controls to make a look around. Oh, there aren't any residents. Well, we could do something about that. Let's invite some folks to live here. It's just the place for me characters. We call them me's for short. Wait, what? They can look like real people, even people you know. And you get to create them. Not sure what sort of me's to create? There are no rules. You can add any me's that you dream up. As you add me's, you can watch them live out their lives. They'll chat and play and even argue. It's like an alternate reality. What if you sprinkled in a fictional character or a celebrity, or a best friend or someone you admire? Let your imagination fly. Got a few ideas already? Well, hang on to them for just a moment while we give the island a name. You can change this later if you want. Okay, sick. Cool that you could change the name anytime you want. All right, let's throw a bone in the cozy since she was losing her mind this morning. We'll call this one eloquently, mind you, pinkies out, Fartville. Perfect.
Fartville Island.
Oh, nice. Fartville Island. Oh, they said it. They said it back to me. Stole my name. Exquisite. What up, Panka?
Good morning, H-Day Love. Can't believe it's been over 5 years since I first found you.
Dude, that's crazy to think. That's crazy. That is crazy. H-Daz loves in the chat. Maribella, thank you for 63. Did that sound right? Yeah, it sounded perfect. We're good, dude. Oh, I can use like, I can name it based off of like the vibes or something. Okay. Fartville Island. Whoa, cool name. Now you can start adding residents and see how things unfold. Let's aim for 6 or more residents to give your me's plenty of friends. Are you ready? Got a me in mind? Let's invite your very first resident to Fartville Island. If you've never created a me before, you can select get some help. If you'd like to take the hands-on approach. Let's go from scratch. You can always edit any me later that you create, no matter which creation option you select here. All right, let's get some help. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. I need some help around this territory. What's up, Callie Fair? Thanks again, Ghibli Gal, for the support this morning. All right, let's make a very old, wrinkled person. Yeah. And let's make them long. And let's do a bunched up face. And let's make them nice and tan. I just go with short. Let's just make them bald. I hear they have fresh mountain air in Fartville. What's up, Tyra from Gaia? All right. What should your hair color be? Nice and gray. We're making an oldie. We're starting off with an oldie. We'll do some thin eyes. We'll make them nice and prominent. We'll give them some bags. We'll give him some purple eyeballs. Let's give him some thick brows, dude. Yeah. Let's make him just neutral. With some... whatever that was. What was that question? Sure, let's do this. Regular lips. Let's make him a grump magump. Let's give him a tall nose. No freckles. No beard. Glasses. Some rectangles. With a brown frame. See the results. Sick! No, man, my first character is just some old fogey who lives on the island. I'm not... You know, we're not doing a beard. This is just some old dude. This is pissed off Miyamoto. This is Miyamoto if he's not smiling. We always see Miyamoto smiling, but now this is Miyamoto pissed. This is what Miyamoto looks like when you try to take away his duties in Twilight Princess with Telma. All right, this is what Miyamoto looks like when you don't go and watch the Mario movie in the theaters and buy $20 popcorn. This is what Miyamoto looks like when you don't go and buy the new Mario Kart World game for $80. He's pissed. He's he hates me, Den. $50 popcorn bucket. Yeah. Let's just make him average. Just a thin old dude. All right, we'll call him. We will dub him Angie. Wait, hold on. I don't know how to spell Miyamoto. Okay, I got it. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to look too stupid. Oh wow, look, it's already up here. They already know what people want to do.
My name is Angie Miyamoto.
No, not Angie. No. All right, hold on. We got to fix it. Let's try putting like a Y in here.
My name is Angie Miyamoto.
Got him. Angie Miyamoto. God. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. In this world, grown-up me's are 18 or older. Oh, you can... I don't... This is already doing too much. All right, I'll just make his age. I don't know how old Miyamoto is, but he's got to be an old dude. I'm gonna guess he's like... I'm gonna guess Miyamoto's like 61. All right. I'll do Mario Day, sure. Wait, Mario Day's the 10th, right? March 10th. Yeah. Make him 200. Wait, you can go over 100? Let's make him an old wise lord. let's make him an old wise time lord. Perfect. Yes, dude, he's a time lord. Wait, what is this, like the voices?
My name is Angie Miyamoto.
My name is Angie Miyamoto.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you.
My name is Angie.
My name is
Oh my lord.
My name is Angie Miyamoto.
I already have a headache.
It's nice.
My name is Angie.
Let's go, dude. Movement. Okay, we'll make him a nice slow moving guy. We'll make him not so polite. He's gonna be more honest. Miyamoto's an honest guy. He'll tell you that your stuff sucks. He's got varied energy. He's pretty serious, I hear, when it comes to business. And overall, I'd say he's pretty quirky. All right, sick. Here he is, Angie Miyamoto. Let's take a picture of him. Boom. He's locked in. You can choose event outfits. What? Voice, he, him. All right, whatever, dude. We're done. Let's go, baby. At a glance, he's aloof, logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly, perfectionist. Actually, that's perfect for Miyamoto. I'm telling you, like, from all the lore you hear about Miyamoto, he's the dude that shows up at like the end of development and is like, oh, we need you to do this thing right now and you have a month to deal with it. Imaginative and inspired. Happiness when creating something. Finds beauty in everyone and everything. Nice. Angie Miyamoto has a personality that we call reserved. Sure, whatever. You might notice that Miis have color palettes that correspond to their personality types. The colors in the palette will show up in different ways, like in their clothing and in their default color of their house. Okay. Nice to meet you. Oh, he is reading it. Okay.
I'm Angie Miyamoto.
Why did I make him talk so slow? Oh, Lord.
I'm serious, particular, and pretty clever, if I do say so myself. Here's my profile card.
Slowpoke Miyamoto. Which hand best suits you? I don't care, dude.
So, you're Bart Bill's caretaker, right? What should I call you?
My liege. Captain. That's so funny, dude. Your Majesty, Divine One. Well, you know we gotta go with the classic around here. You can call me Big Dumb Baby. Or Big Baby for short.
Big Dumb Baby.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Okay, Big Dumb Baby. Let me know anytime if you want me to call you something else.
Nope.
Oh, by the way, what's your birthday?
Here, let's do, let's make it, do I remember? Oh my gosh, do I remember her birthday off the top of my head? Isn't her birthday June 18th? If I know her birthday, but I don't remember my friends' birthdays, that's terrible. Let's see. June 17th. Oh, I was 1 day off, dude. All right, that's Tangy's birthday, by the way. What's up, Renee?
Here's to having fun together here.
I was 1 day off. That's Tangy's birthday. The game is auto-saving. Okay. A feelings bubble has appeared over Angie Miyamoto's head. That means this Mii's pondering something. Let's try to make Angie Miyamoto see what's up. Move the circle under Angie Miyamoto. Press A. All right.
Good morning.
Okay, let's see what's on this Mii's mind. Move the finger cursor to the bubble and press A.
I'm famished. I need some food in me.
Okay, so it's like The Sims. I have to feed them. Ah, looks like Angie Miyamoto is hungry. That should be easy to handle. If only we weren't on a remote island. Oh, never mind. Problem solved. Yo, thank you, Ponka. Dude, cheers. Cheers, dude. What up, Daisy Snell, by the way? Welcome to the show, Daisy. Good morning, Jitterbug Jules and Solar Wolf. Wait. Yeah, Solar Wolf popped in earlier. Hopping over to YouTube since there are no ads. Stardust on Twitch. Nice. It's nice to meet you officially, Stardust, over on YouTube. Thanks for popping over there. And I'm just glad to see you enjoying the show however you see fit. And again, good morning, Renee, as well. My cat just curled up in my lap. She's not a lap gal. I'm blessed. Aw, Rebecca. Yo, what's up, Emmy love? Good to see you today, Emmy. Have a great day today. There will be a VOD available. No worries. Wow, just in time. It's a food mart. Now, snacks aren't free, but since we're celebrating the addition of the first island resident, here's $200 for your wallet. Go ahead, check out the food mart and see if there's something that Angie Miyamoto would like to eat. Press A over the food mart to go inside. Okay.
Welcome.
I don't know how they built that food shop on the island. Looks like they have new items every day under the daily specials. Be sure to check back often. Yeah, there's some real life clock stuff going on in this game, right? There's some real life clock stuff going on, I think. Because when I logged into the game, they made me confirm what time it was. Yeah. You can shop for items you've previously bought using these icons. How do I know what Miyamoto wants? I just have to guess. Let's just buy an apple. He seems like an apple kind of guy. The Fartville branch. Nice.
Thank you very much.
Looks like you got some food for Angie Miyamoto. Nice. Now let's take it back to his house. All right, before we do that. Oh, they won't let me. I would like to go into the settings, but they got me on rails right now. You can now give Mii's gifts. Press X when you want to give something to a Mii.
Yum.
Dang, no Animal Crossing eating sound. Missed opportunity. He liked it. Mii's happiness will increase when you help them resolve an issue. Some good stuff is likely to happen if you keep them happy. Ooh, we're collecting happiness juice and converting it to money. Did you see that? You got a bit of money and some warm fuzzies. Warm fuzzies. Warm fuzzies are mysterious orbs that appear when Mii's are happy and grateful. Ooh, like Skyward Sword. What up, Unicorn Overlord? You'll earn them by taking care of Mii's that live on your island. If you collect enough, something good is bound to happen. Now that you're done helping, press B to back outside. Okay. Hopefully they just let me figure this out on my own eventually. Oh, nice. UMT. Dude, killing it. The double muse. Sure, we could make... I think we could make Tangy. I think so, Candy Cane. Yeah. Yo, good morning, by the way. How are you? Is the wallpaper just mouths?
Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. On Parkville Island.
Was that's the title drop? Live in the fart. Live in the fart, dude. All right, you're in charge now. Cool. One more thing. Make sure you save your progress before closing the game. Cool, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, yeah, they won't let me interact much. We can go into settings at least, which is what I want. Gotta turn down those sound effects. We'll keep the voices up since it's a big part of the game, so that we can hear the music. You know, we got to do this with every game we play, because as a streamer, it's different than gaming on your own, you know? Baby settings? I don't know what does that mean? Does that mean you can have babies? Or is that for babies? Because I'm a baby and I might need to use that. What are baby settings? I don't know if I want to click that button. That seems like a trap. I'm going to end up 18 years later confused. When set to don't allow, married couples won't have babies. Any me's already born will remain on the island. Ah, okay. It's having babies. Very Sims-like. All right, cool. Oh, they wanted to show me how to save. Let's save. Oh no, I didn't mean to stop. Oops. Well, they automatically had the hand hovering over the stop now. Like, what the heck, dude? Yo, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. Good morning. Welcome to the show, dude. All right, cool. Future site of wishing fountain. Check back after me's level up. All right, so this dude wants my attention. Haven't done The Sims in so long. Yeah, I've played Sims only a little bit in my life. What up, binary digit?
Good morning.
Good morning.
More. I require more food.
All right. Oh, nice. So lets me just jump straight to the shop. Dude, I'm liking the music. All right, let's see if we can get Miyamoto to eat an egg.
Thank you very much.
He liked an apple. Let's see if he likes an egg. Happy Kylie, I can try to find the episode of Sims, the 2 episodes of Sims I did in the past and release them on YouTube. But I don't have any intentions of playing The Sims anytime soon. We did talk about, I do owe the chat a Sims 4 session from from last year's anniversary, but Sims isn't working on my computer because it's busted. So unfortunately, I just can't get The Sims to run on my computer. The next thing I need to do is pirate it. And if I go and pirate a copy of it, allegedly that'll work. So you might get some Sims 4 at some point down the road, but that's not quite something that I intend to do outside of that one little session. So, but there was 2 episodes, like I said in the past, that I can release on YouTube for you if you're interested. I'll try to get that stuff out. I'm not a big Sims guy. So it's not something I plan to do a full playthrough of. Now, maybe I can be coaxed into it at some point. We could set a sub goal or something, but you won't get much more out of me otherwise.
Yum.
Okay, also a like. He leveled up. Every time that happens, you get to give the me who leveled up a new gift. Expressions, little quirks, goods. Okay. I like a level up system. That's cool. Goods are items that me's can use. You might catch your me using something you gave them in their everyday life. Giving your me plenty of goods will help them have a fun time on the island. All right, let's give Miyamoto a laptop. That sounds like exactly what he needs so he can get back to game development. You gave him a laptop.
Thank you.
All right, speaking of making me's happy, what would happen if you gave this one a head rub? Don't be shy, give him a head rub? What is this? I don't want to rub his head. Try rubbing his head. I'm trying. He really liked that. You've collected a fair amount of warm fuzzies. Oh, sick. We unlocked the fountain. This is how we summon more me's, I bet. Me news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A wishing fountain has been constructed on Fartville. The island's resident is excited, quoted as saying, "Finally, somewhere to take a bath." It was me. I'm the island's resident. I interviewed myself for this report.
Okay, I like that.
Thanks for watching. I'm Angie Miyamoto, and you're up to date.
Nice. Angie Miyamoto, dude, he's thriving. Looks like a new facility just opened. Let's take a peek. All right, hold on. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go and grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. And I gotta check on something because I heard a noise and my cat. I have a cat. Sorry about that. I try not to take those breaks too early, but an excuse to get some more coffee wasn't the worst decision. Plus, I did need to check on her because I don't hear noises while I'm working often. So far. But I'm new to the cat life, and I'm sure that's going to be a regular thing. Who knows? Fun fact, it wasn't her fault. I think some old duct tape just started failing, and this old camera I used to have strung up in the kitchen fell down. I don't think she had anything to do with it, but how would I know? This could all be her scheme to become the star of my show. So, it could have been. I don't think it was her, though. I think it was actually just happenstance. She's been pretty good for the first 4 weeks, so we'll see. She's taking the diva approach. She was trying to turn it into the cat cam. Yeah. They should have added online play. That would have been nice, right? We love a little bit of online play. Oh, sorry to hear that, Legends of Lexus. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can we get some love in the chat? You have my condolences, homie. Cat's adjusting to the house well. I got her like mid-season, which is not the best, so she has to adjust to different temperature changes and stuff. And like windows being open, windows being closed, air conditioners on, air conditioners off. But all in all, I think she's adjusting very well. Yeah, I think she is. What's up, Tinkerbell? Welcome to the broadcast today. Loud Boys, good morning. Hope you're feeling good today. All right, let's go. So we just unlocked the fountain. For those just tuning in, we just started Tomodachi Life. I don't know much about this game. I've never played Tomodachi Life ever. I've never played a Tomodachi game ever. And this is the brand new one that just released. And we're checking out Living the Dream. And we just unlocked a new facility. They're kind of taking us through a tutorial. So we just have to press the A button and sit tight because they're just teaching us how everything works. All right, your island now has a wishing fountain. It will grant wishes in exchange for warm fuzzies. The more wishes you grant, the more you'll unlock. Plus, you're likely to unlock more as the island comes along. All right, we're going to turn off this AC. It's too cold in here. If you notice that you've collected a lot of warm fuzzies, it's a good time to stop by the fountain. Little quirks, add a new gift. Street dancing, guitar. Yeah, guitar for sure. All right, let's check on him.
Something you need.
All right, let's give him a gift. Oh, it won't let me give him any more items, I guess. I was gonna give him the guitar. Oh, now he went in the house. All right, let's buy a butter cookie and some nachos.
Thank you very much.
You got a hamster costume in the demo? Oh, nice. What up, Misty? Yeah, was there any perks to playing the demo, y'all? All right, check on him.
Good morning. It's so lonely, being the only person on Fartville. Kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies too. I wish there were other people here with me.
That's a fair request. Oh, time to add another me. All right, X. Add a me. All right, let's go. He sounds just like Miley Cyrus. Yo, what's up, Stratocaster? Yeah, she had that smoker's voice, didn't she? All right, let's do somewhat wrinkled. Let's do pointy. Let's do just regular. Let's go for the palest possible skin. How long do you want the hair? Just like this. Yeah, I want the volume. Is that the closest thing to the Rob Boss afro I can get? All right, we need the hair to be like gray, I guess. Even though like most depictions have him with black hair. You got that hamster outfit as well. You're gonna make Yami Yugi. That's cool. I'm not that talented. Angled, sure. I don't really care. Regular. I guess bags. All right, nice red eyes. Give some thick brow boys. Always super pissed off. Regular lips. Mad grumpy. Regular grump. Slender nose, no freckles, beard. We want the homeless beard. We want to look as homeless as possible. You can have stubble on top of that? Nice. The Jeep mustache? Yeah, dude. All right, let's see our character. I guess that's the closest thing we're gonna get to an afro, huh? Perfect, dude. Let's go. This is the full game. It just came out, Panam. It just came out. It just came out today. Yeah, they did have a lot of... All right, so Rob Boss was notoriously... Like, I don't know. He wasn't too tall. We'll make him a little taller, sure. But he was notoriously skin and bones. And scraggly and strung out and just nasty. So... Yeah, game just released. We're checking it out. My first ever time checking out a Tomodachi Life. It's Tomo, not Tama. Tomodachi.
My name is Rob Boss.
Oh, there it is. All right, we got to give him the demon voice. We got to give him the demon voice for sure. I don't know when Rob Boss was created. Somewhere around May. Let's just say May 10th. I don't know when Rob Boss was created. I also can't remember how old Rob Boss is. He's supposed to be Bob Ross's twin. So how old is Bob Ross? Because we're adding Bob Ross next. October 29th, 1942. Holy heck, Rob Boss, dude. All right, let's do that. All right, so wait, you're gonna make me do math real quick? Okay, hold on. So then he would be 58 and then plus 26. So he would be 70, 84. 84, holy. Oh, it shows the year. Nice. Let's see if my math was right. Oh, I was close. I was close. Close enough.
My name is Rob Boss. It's nice to meet you.
Rob Boss
Today is April 16th.
never sounded like that.
My name is Rob Boss.
But
My name
let's
is
go
Rob
for it.
Boss.
Let's go
It's
for
nice
it.
to meet you. Today,
Oh, you can do custom. Hold
my
on a
name
second.
is Rob Boss. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Rob Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Rob Boss. My name is Rob Boss. My name is Rob Boss.
This is ridiculous.
My name is Rob Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Rob Boss. 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 It's nice to meet you.
I hate this.
Today is April 6th.
Wait, hold on. I want
My
the speed
name
up.
is my name is Rob Boss. My name is Rob Boss. My name is Rob Boss.
Sure, whatever. I can't stand this anymore. I'm scared. Partner of... Oh, you like... Do they know each other? No, they're not they don't know each other at all. They're complete strangers. All right, so Rob Boss was pretty quick on his feet. Rob Boss was pretty quick. He was a pretty quick guy. He was brutally honest. His energy levels were varied for sure. He was pretty serious. I don't know, like, it's hard to say if he was serious or chill. I would argue that Rob Boss the Villain's original creation was the perfect balance between serious and chill. Because, like, he was like goofy. He was like a goofy villain. He was like Dennis the Menace. He was having fun while he was messing with you, which is a sign of being pretty chill. Like, I don't think he took himself that serious, but like at the same time he did. So I think he's like somewhere right here. And then I guess he would be pretty quirky, to be fair. He's Rob Boss, the villain. All right, cool. Rob Boss, the villain, is born. He's a sociable, optimistic, and passionate, follows their instincts. He's a dynamo, assertive and highly regarded, trusts their own instincts, and easily commands the respect of others. Okay, sure, whatever. What's up, Rio Keen? Good to see you today, dude. Welcome to the show.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Big Dumb Baby. I'm Rob Boss. I'm an outgoing dynamo who loves getting to know others. People often
Oh, thank you, Sam isn't creative. Have a good day today, dude. Thank you very much, Sam. Yeah, I got a digital version of the game, correct. I actually was blessed. I actually got blessed.
I heard someone named Rob Boss just moved to Fartville.
Yep, that's right. Fartville's popping. Fartville's popping. Yeah, I'm playing the digital copy of the game. All right, what's up? Now that your island has 2 residents, you should let them get to know each other, okay? Press B to go outside and search for the Miis. Put the cursor on a Mii and then hold A. Oh, we can just pick them up. Meet up. Okay,
Hello.
they're close talkers.
It's nice to meet you.
This isn't awkward at all.
My name is Angie Miyamoto.
Hey, Angie Miyamoto. I'm Rob Boss.
That's covered book on its artifact.
He's humbly talking about himself in the hope of making a new friend. Okay. Getting familiar. Seems like-minded. Okay.
I had a fun time with Rob Boss. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Big Dumb Baby.
Nice. Not a problem, dude. It looks like they had fun chatting with each other. That's great. By guiding Miis together, you can help them get to know each other and grow closer. They'll develop relationships on their own, but a little helping hand can speed things along. Try guiding them into each other's path again sometime soon. Something different is likely to happen. Wishing fountain. All right, let's go buy some more food at the food mart.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Sick. No, yeah, it came out today. What's up, Teresa? Yeah, Big Dumb Baby. That's the classic around these parts. Remember how to help Miis meet each other? Move a cursor over one of them and hold A to grab them. Yeah. You just told me. You just told me that. Rob Boss is asking Angie Miyamoto if he wants to chat for a bit. What? Rob Boss just did the... I just can't explain where my brain's at with it. There's this band I've been listening to. They popped off. They play like crazy math rock.
You're too cool.
Math metal.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Angie Miyamoto now.
Dude, I completely missed what that interaction was. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Yo, what's up, Mads World? Good morning. The hip wiggle. What's up, Vanessa Elizabeth? My islanders keep falling over. Is that a thing you can fix?
Good morning.
Yo, what up, dude?
I want to be friends with Rob Boss.
Okay. That's a bad idea. Rob Boss is bad people. Oh, it's just...
I want to.
He's set on it. All right, great thinking.
What should we talk about?
He almost failed the interaction and then filled the friendship meter from near 0. What should we talk about? Why don't you give them something to talk about? What would be a fun topic?
What did you have in mind?
An activity. The thing we should talk about is... Oh man, I don't have my keyboard set up for this. That would be so much nicer if I could type. All right, let's have him talk about Frisbee golf. A gentleman's sport.
Frisbee golf.
A gentleman's sport.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about frisbee golf.
Cool. Rob Boss is actually probably a Waluigi stan.
Morning, Rob Boss.
What's up, Mike? Sometimes.
Do you feel like talking about frisbee golf?
Sure, but tell me, Miyamoto, how much do you know about frisbee golf?
I don't know, he's calling him out.
Oh, like so much.
Sounds like speak and
I study
spell.
the frisbee golf rule book every night before bed.
Wow, that's some serious dedication.
Yo, Balloon in the Twitch chat. What up, OZ Gold?
I've always wanted to give pro frisbee golf a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
What's up, Midna? You came to get some pets? Oh, nice. They're good friends. That was an easy friendship. All it took was some frisbee golf. What would Rob Boss's nickname be? Just Rob Boss.
How goes it?
He doesn't like nicknames. Ain't no acronym. But Engi Miyamoto's nickname would be just Kek M. Yeah, Papa. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, dude. Yes, the pop. Yeah, perfect timing, dude. Nice. Papa Miyamoto.
Top of the morning, Papa.
Nice. I knew frisbee golf would bring Rob Boss and me together.
Makes sense. Papa and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Papa. Yo, Zampe 17. Thank you, dude. How you doing today?
Tomodachi Life Day to those celebrating.
These two have become friends. Me start as strangers, but the relationships will develop in all sorts of ways as they grow closer. Friends, sweethearts, and beyond. You get to watch their relationships blossom and maybe even nudge them slightly in one direction or another. The more residents you have on your island, the more ways they can connect with each other. But back to these two. They're the first island's pair of friends, which is a huge deal around here. Let's see what made if it made the local news. Oh my lord.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. This broadcast's audience is about to double, as another resident can now live on Parkville. We've also heard that a wear and wear clothing may open sometime after a third resident moves in. This reporter's advice. Get that bread. Thanks for watching.
All right, so now we have another space.
And you're up to date.
And we can buy clothing.
How about
Giving him a slow voice was a mistake, a massive mistake. What's going on here? They're showing off their best jokes. I can check in on it.
A pleasure.
Oh, I'm just interrupting. Oh, okay. I thought I could, like... They're gathered to brag about various things. Okay. I thought I could, like, interact with them. All right, let's add another me. Electrician about to be here. Yo, good luck. I don't know why I said good luck, but I hope everything goes smoothly. All right, I don't remember exactly how I made, but I want to make Bob Ross now. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. Okay. This looks so cursed. I don't want to make this. I don't want to do this. This looks so cursed, dude. This looks terrible. I'm not trying to do my girl like this, dude. This looks terrible. Oh my lord. I want to see. Oh my gosh. This looks terrible, dude. All right, let's try. That's the other thing. How do you get up so fast when they're sitting on the ground? All right. To add it a different, okay, whatever. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I understand what's happening. Please. Okay, I think we're doing this. And then we're going third column 6 up. All right, here we go. And I have to do some kind of weird hair. I don't want to, no more requests. I don't want to do any more requests. I hate this. I don't know if I can find the hair. Okay, it's this one. But shorter? Yeah, you can do the bangs or the back. Oh, I see.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Ah, that's what I wanted, them to turn their head. Okay, good. Okay, it's this one. Ooh, we got the short hairdo. All right, I think that's it. I think we're good there. Oh no, I have to change the bangs. Here it is. Nice. All right, I found it. Same thing, same color. Ah, all right. Okay, no brows. Half circle eyes. No nose. Smiley face. No ears. No glasses. No sparkly. And then we have to add face paint. Do I have to draw this? Because I can't draw. Okay, there's a leaf. Okay, thank goodness. This doesn't feel right at all. This doesn't feel like what I'm looking at. The thing I'm looking at looks way better than this, I think. Is there another leaf? Let me see. I think there's another one. I mean, to be fair. Yeah, I don't... They drew the leaf. You should just use that and have it be cursed. Ah, yeah, I'm not drawing stuff. I'm not doing all that. Yeah, that's not happening. Here, let's use this realistic leaf. All right. Is there a color picker? Is there a color picker option? I don't know. All right, I'm done. Dude, mine looks terrible compared to theirs. This doesn't look anything like what I got sent. This doesn't look anything like it. Mine's all spaced out. Mine, like, look at the picture I got sent. And then look what I just drew. Look at the picture I got sent. Why would you even send this to me? It doesn't look anything like it. Look, that's the picture I got sent. And this is what I created. This is terrible, dude. Why would you do this to Tangy, dude? This is you, man. This ain't me, dude. This is y'all. You sent me this garbage, dude. What the hell, man? Timu Tangy? I'm not naming her Tangy, all right? I'm gonna name her... What's the name of that emote from BTTV? Tangy? Is that... What's that? Yeah, Tangy. We're naming her Tangy.
My name is Tenji.
Yeah, I don't want to... I just want to make characters... I'm just trying to show off as much of the game as I can today. I don't want to get caught up making characters, because the truth is I'm probably never playing this game ever again. So I just want to have some fun, and I just want to show off some of the content. Because that's what people are here to see. They don't want to watch me design Miis. Especially terrible Miis. So yeah, I just wanna get past this process as fast as possible.
My name is Tenji.
Whatever. We'll just pick random. All right, we got another outgoing.
Huh. Hey there. I'm Tenji. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social butterfly who loves hanging out with friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything.
Okay.
Can't wait to start living here.
I think we need an antisocial person. I think we do. Does sound like Tangy, just a little bit. It does actually, yeah. Okay. What do they want me to do next? I can't tell if I'm still on rails or if they want me to do certain things or not. Nice, we made it to level 2. Walking styles, bold, reserved, whatever. You're going to be on rails until the 6th Islander? Okay. So pretty much all day.
Huh. Let's play coin spin together.
Okay. Guess which side of the coin will land when it stops spinning. If you guess correct, you win.
What do you think it'll be?
Heads.
Heads.
Gamba? What's up, Gavcat?
Aw, too bad. It's tails.
All right, that's a wrap. What's up, Lynn Love? Hey, dude.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can.
A box of tissues for my tears. Thanks. Maybe there's a me on your island who would be delighted to receive it as a gift. Okay. This is probably a good time to mention that all the various items you obtain will be recorded in your item catalog. Okay, sick. We like a good item catalog. Nice, look at that. Pretty good amount of items. Food items, 465. Treasures, 247. 74 little quirks. Nice, we like a good collection. Okay, looks like somebody's pissed.
Good morning. I feel like I should up my fashion game now that I've got some neighbors here on Fartville.
Oh, he's got to up his fashion game. It would be odd if everyone wore the same thing all the time, wouldn't it? Let's see what we can do about that. All right, we're getting our clothing shop. Now we get to dress up our little me's. How long have you and your lady been dating? 5 years or something like that? 5 years this summer, I think? 5 years this summer, I think?
Fartville has its very own clothing shop. Residents are overjoyed, gathering outside the wear and wear to explain. So this is where pants come from. Finally,
I can't even understand what he's saying. It's just like distorted mumbling.
No service signs. Thanks for watching. I'm Rob Boss, and you're up to date.
I hate it. Looks like we're manifested a clothing store. Let's see if we can find something snazzy for Engi Miyamoto. All right, nice. New clothing items are added to the shop daily. You can find them under daily specials. You can buy the clothing listed here at any time. Any daily specials you buy will also be added. Ooh, nice. Tailored jacket outfit. Sick. 33 bucks. Perfect. Ooh, nice. We can get a suit. All right, nice. Let's get him a suit.
I feel like I should up my fashion.
I got you, homie. Give and create an outfit. Boom. Looking fresh. Looking like the Miyamoto that I know. He likes it. He doesn't love it? All right, he leveled up. We can give him that guitar. What was the Kid-O-Matic? By using this spray, this me will become a kid. Please note that me's who are kids can only have crushes on other me's. We can turn old man Miyamoto into a kid? Sick!
Use this spray to turn me into a kid again.
Dope, dude. Got him! Oh, there's like a whole cutscene. You made him into boss, baby.
I'm a kid again. I can't believe it. Should I stay a kid or become...
No, you're gonna stay a kid, dude. That's your new life. You can give new clothing to me's at any time by focusing on them. Be sure to check out the clothing store often to see what's new so you can find fits daily. All right, sick.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Can you spray me with that? I know, right?
What's happening on your island? There's room for another resident on Portville. In further news, we're hearing that the
Oh, we can add a new me now.
supply is likely to open once there are 4 residents and 2 pairs of friends. As of press time.
Okay, dude, we can't understand what you're saying. Just get out of here, man. Thank God for subtitles. Okay, Tengi. Dropping in on Tengi. I have to help her. Tengi's frozen and can't move. What? What? I hate this game, I swear. This is so ridiculous, dude.
That tickles.
What the hell is this?
Ha 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 ha.
What the hell am I playing, dude? What is this nonsense?
About finding some French fries washed up on the shore. Then I froze in place, unsure who to warn.
Nice. We got some warm fuzzies. Oh wait, she wanted more from me.
Huh.
My coworker just came in and asked what the hell I was watching.
All the new buildings here on Fartville sure have made things more lively. Walking between them would be a lot easier if we had some paths. Could you make some for us?
I was wondering if like I was gonna be able to pave this place because like the cutscene showed it looking like a city. Oh wow. Okay, it's just paved. Having some paths will make the island look nicer. Help the residents go around. Ooh, I like that. I didn't really want to decorate, so I'm happy.
Construction projects usually require payment up front, but I know a guy who knows a guy.
Nice.
Since this is the first project, it'll be free of charge. So can we go and get started on the construction?
Construct away.
Oh yeah. All done. Take a look whenever.
How much of this is demo gameplay? I don't know, chat. How long's the demo go? Am I past the demo or was the demo keep going? I don't know. We're already past the demo? Oh, wow, really? Dang. We have one wish. Let's get a baseball. Sick. I'm in the UK, and they said I know a bloke who knows a bloke. And yours said you know a guy who knows a guy. They use regional dialect. Yeah, I suppose. That's pretty funny. I know a bloke who knows a bloke. All right, we can add another another me. All right, Miyamoto. We need to get Miyamoto a friend, but I'm already bored of the character creation, so I'm literally just gonna spam through this. So the game is creating me's. I mean, that's what it feels like I've been doing for the past 2 hours. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm just trying to play the game, but they keep wanting me to make people. What's up, Majinx? Oh my lord, what is this monstrosity that I just created? Holy frick. Don't try this one at home, chat. This one's name is just gonna be No.
My name is No.
I wish I could choose Alien. There's no option for Alien, so I just want to choose Alien. Let's make it a lady, so there's like so Miyamoto can. I don't know how the dating in the game works. I'm sure you can date whoever, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they said in the.
H day wiggle, H day wiggle, H day wiggle, H day wiggle.
My name is No.
They didn't say kids can only date kids. They did say, yeah, I think so. I think that's how it works. Even though it doesn't work that way, because I need to make it an adult still. Because Miyamoto's a kid who's also an adult. That's the thing I had to fix. Because I forgot. Miyamoto's an adult that's a kid. It's a weird thing.
You're Big Dumb Baby, right? It's nice to meet you. I'm No. I'm a considerate daydreamer. I know I
Yo,
look
what's
like
up,
I have
Tofu?
it all
Thanks for the
together,
39
but
months,
I've been
dude.
known to overthink things now and then. I hope.
Oh my lord, this monster. That's what I get for just clicking through, I suppose. What's up, Nairon? Good to see you today. All right, that's it. That's the game. Now we just sit here. I guess I need to like go interact with them, yeah? Let's go see what this dude's up to. All right, let's go make him meet the new person.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Rob Boss.
Nice to meet you, Rob Boss. I'm No.
Rob Boss is telling a long, drawn-out story that somehow lacks a beginning, a middle, and an end.
Yes, it's real horror game. Long to tell. No. I could see us becoming good friends.
I was about to say, finally a streamer who's not just making the Mii's still, and you went into making the Mii's as I was about to finish. Yeah, because this game has you making a lot of Mii's, and the draw for this game is to have fun and like make the Mii's and stuff, right? So I'm not like a big Mii guy, and I'm not like this is not like really the kind of game that I would normally play. So for me, I'm just trying to see what the game offers so that we can all kind of have a better idea of what this game brings to the table. But I think for the average person that's going to really play this game and spend money on it, they're going to like sit there and create every Mii very detailed, I imagine, like to some extent, right? So yeah, like I bet most creators are maybe sitting there like detailed oriented creating the Miis. I'm just trying to see what the game brings to the table. Like I don't really care that much about what they look like.
Good morning. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
What's the difference between this game and Miitopia? This game is a life simulation game, I think.
Help me clear my mind.
Oh, is this a mini game? Sick. He said he has fuzzies in his brain, but it looks like mushrooms. Looks like truffles. Yeah, I think the difference is Miitopia is like an RPG, whereas this is like a life sim, right? I think that's the big difference. All right, none of them have eaten, but none of them have asked for food. I was waiting to feed them until they asked for food, but maybe I'm just supposed to feed them on my own volition. Bum, 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 bum. I do like the music. All right, let's see what No wants.
Good morning. I could go for some breakfast.
Ah, okay, they are asking for food. Here's some nachos. The breakfast of champions. The breakfast of champions. I could go for some nachos right now. That's right, Minaz. That's right. All right, let's make sure Tengi eats as well. Our knockoff Temu.
Something you need.
Yo, here's an apple.
Yum.
Yo, what up, teeny giraffe? Okay, let's grab little mini Miyamoto and have him go say hi to this person.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Angie Miyamoto.
Hey, Angie Miyamoto. I'm Tenji.
How about trading a flea?
He's talking about himself, but isn't sure if he's already told this particular story. It's okay, you just met her. Don't overthink it. All right, Rob Boss the villain. He has an orange thought circle instead of yellow. So orange must mean more important or something? That's a bad idea. You shouldn't be friends with No, dude. It doesn't let me just say no. Like, he just keeps the same problem. So, like, you don't have necessarily, like, full control over it. Like, if they want to get to know someone, I think you have to let them get to know them. Let's do a person. Let's talk about Miyazaki.
Miyazaki.
I don't know. I don't even know who that is. I can't remember. In the OG, you could just ignore them and they would think of something else. Ah, maybe you can do that in this game.
No.
Does anybody remember the name of the upcoming game that looks kind of steampunk?
Do you feel like talking about Miyazaki?
It just depends on. Was it a designing sim?
So
It was literally called something punk.
Miyazaki and
Solar
Lavender
punk.
from time to time.
Oh, I'm jealous. I want to hang out too.
Sure.
Yeah, there's like
More
a
than
game
welcome
called
to
Solar
join
Punk.
us. I guess this makes us buds now. Welcome to our new friendship.
And we just saw that trailer like the other day.
Thanks for having me. Happy to be here.
Yeah, we just saw the trailer for Solar Punk the other day. You can make Miis interact in new ways by adjusting what they call each other. For example, maybe a pair calls each other darling, but uses a different nickname when talking to others. Go ahead and select options if you want to try it out. No, I'm okay.
The new Miyazaki would bring out and me together.
I'm glad Rob Boss has the same quirky interests as me.
Ooh, nice. Rob Boss leveled up. That's not it, but it looks cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, Rob Boss, the villain. Oh, there's got to be something. Dude, I'm sad that I haven't been able to make a character like truly pissed off yet. Won't greet others. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. I want some angry energy. Like when you're designing the character, there wasn't an option for like standoffish. There was either polite or honest. As if honest means you're an asshole. It was weird. It was like, instead of saying like polite and mad or angry or like nasty, it was like polite or honest. As if honesty is just the worst thing you could ever do. No, that's not quite what they're... Basically, it was like polite versus blunt, but there wasn't an option for like making somebody angry. What's up, Not the Webs? Okay. I'm good on this. Okay. All right, nice. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Apologies. The coffee got to me. All right, thank you. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate your patience, everyone. How we feeling out there? What up, Effie Apples? You're playing Barcode Sticking Simulator? Oh, what's up, dude? Enjoy Breath of the Wild, Webs. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I had to use the restroom real quick. Sometimes it'd be like that. This is kind of like a build your own screensaver simulator. The music is chill and watching them walk around is cute. There is a little bit of that energy. What's up, T-Guard? How's it going so far? This game's cute. It's exactly what they sold it as. This game is exactly what they sold it to be. They didn't undersell it. They didn't oversell it. It's like exactly what they sold it in the trailers. It's super cute. It's a little social game.
Can we change up this room's look?
No, I don't think there's any online components at all. Yo, M Online, H-Des Gritty's in the chat. Thank you for the 12 months. Okay, Tengi wants a home renovation. Oh, nice. We can buy furniture.
H-Day Gritty, H-Day Gritty.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go see what we can purchase. The stock Skyline set. Oh, so there's like full sets you can purchase. That's pretty sick. Well, Tangy's always wanted to be a city gal.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Let's go ahead and buy her that.
This place doesn't really match my vibe. Can we change?
All right, press X and do the house editor. Confirm. She likes it.
Yeah,
Nice. Look at that. She's a city gal now. Renovating the interior of a home can drastically change how it looks. Other Miis are sure to want the latest and greatest in home renovations too. Interior parts you replace will be stored with your belongings, so renovate your hearts out. All right, sick. I'm not sure, Jessica. I haven't thought that hard about today.
we interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
So we can get a new person
We've
now.
also received.
So that's kind of the gameplay loop. Basically, so far, is you're unlocking features, and then you unlock the ability to design more Miis, and then you unlock some more features. And as you build up more Miis, you're going to be able to get more interactions between the characters. And so they don't start off allowing you to just make a bunch of characters back to back. They start off by you have to like unlock things, and then you'll make a new character. Then you'll unlock stuff. Then you'll make a new character. So what I'm kind of curious is like, is how many Miis you can have total. So from a quick Google search, the Mii limit is 70 to those that asked earlier. 70 Miis can live on your island, which is a ton. Holy heck, that dude. So you can have 70 characters walking around. Does anybody know if the island gets like bigger and stuff? I'm assuming the island gets like bigger and everything. I'm assuming there's like island expansion and stuff like that, right? Yeah, there is, right. Does anybody have an idea of how big the game gets? I'm very curious. Like, I wonder how.
Something smells like Sumbulgogi.
Yeah, I wonder like how big I wonder how big the island can get. I'm gonna look it up real quick. So this article's telling you how to upgrade your island, but it doesn't say how big it gets. What's the estimate dimensions for Tomodachi Life? Yeah, it doesn't the game's just too new to have like a really good answer right now. That's okay, I was just curious. Here's a picture of what the island could look like in the end. Here it is. Here you guys go. So this is the picture from the IGN preview of what the game can look like. This is just one idea. I don't know if it's gonna look like this 100%. You know what I mean? Like, but this is just one concept. You might actually have agency over like how this looks. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's pretty big. So it makes sense. It has to be pretty big if you're gonna have 70 Miis living here, right? Like it's gonna have to be somewhat sizey. And as Mrs. Pirate said, like you're gonna have to be able to make like an apartment or something at that point, right? There's gonna have to be like an apartment system or something like that. The developer island's cute. What you want, dude?
It gets all dark and lonely and spooky here on Fuck. Can we brighten the place?
All right, let's get some street lamps, dude. Why not? Why not, dude? All right, now we're cooking. Do 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 do. All right, nice and bright. So now they don't trip in the dark. Oh, maybe that's why that person said that their characters were tripping. Maybe it's because it was too dark.
All done.
All done. Take a look whenever. All right, nice. Did homie trip on his face? Is that what's going on here? Looks like Engi Miyamoto fell and can't get up. All right, let's bring somebody here. Let's wake up sleeping Tangy. It just says you can watch her. What? Why? What? Are they dreaming? Are we watching them dream? She's gone?
What a weird dream.
The dream manifested a treasure. You got a bird feather. Cool.
Oh,
That's cool. I like that interaction. That's neat. That's funny. That's cool that you can see their dreams.
are you alright?
Please help me.
Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
What's up with the sound effects? You're just helping
You
him get
know
up off
what?
the ground.
I'm going to go ahead and trust you. I vow to return the favor one day.
What a relief. You're okay. That was Alex Bravo.
All right, nice. We got street lights. We helped out Miyamoto. We got another wish. Imagine making people that look like dinosaurs and then you play the Jurassic Park theme. I love how she doesn't vibe with him back. Drama. Is that what just happened? Now we can wish for interior design sets. Cool. Oh, I like this. So I will say that I like that there's not any dedicated decorating. It seems like in this game there's no dedicated decorating, and that everything is just like kits. And I really appreciate that personally, because I'm sick of every single game asking me to put down couches and tables and stuff. Like, that just gets old after a while. It's like, I don't want to have to think about every table, chair, and lamp that I put down. Like, it is kind of nice to just be able to slap like, okay, now you're living in this establishment. Like, that's cool. I don't really care to do anything else.
Welcome. Please come again.
Oh, she works there? It's a lot easier. I think the decorations come later. You're speaking too soon. They have that sort of thing outside. Ah, so there is going to be decorating later? Yeah. Okay, this person. Would you like this game more if it wasn't for the me creation? No, I'll share my thoughts on the game in the future, though. You know, the game's fine. I'm just not really into, like, social games like this. Like, I'm not quite... It doesn't scratch the same brain that video games scratch for me, you know?
The answer. Carrot cake.
Oh, dang, she got me. That was good. That was a clever picture. It was like an angle thing.
Hey, you can't win.
Nice, she gave me some toilet paper to dry up my tears as well. I see a theme, a reoccurring theme in this game. What's up, Pastel Gongju? All right, so we can like force interactions, or we can wait for something to happen. Okay, so we got something. What's up, Martigal?
Good morning. I want to be
All right, great thinking.
What should...
You and Tangy should talk about frisbee golf.
Got it.
Yeah, let's see what she thinks about it. This is a sit back and relax kind of game. Yeah. It's like I said, I can share my thoughts about it a little later, but it's just not quite my vibe, you know? That's all.
Do you
It's nothing too weird or
about
standoffish.
frisbee golf?
Okay, but check this out. Visualize frisbee golf. Who do you want to join you?
I mean, it's not just because you're asking, but I pick you.
Oh, cute.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for frisbee golf ASAP.
What up, Starling? Hey, dude. Ah, friendship. What will be Tangy's nickname? Zesty.
Top of the morning. Zesty. Nice.
Makes sense. Angie Miyamoto and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Bam, 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 bam.
Party on a burger.
All right, sick. Create based on existing island me. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, dude, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I'm so happy that that's an option. Now I can make the twin that I wanted. I'm so happy that that's an option. I didn't think it would be. Nice, that's super cool. boom, boom. Do 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 do. I don't know what color Bob Ross's eyes are. I don't know. What about the beard stuff? I can't figure out how to get back to the beard stuff. Beard's next to last. Ah, okay, I have to press R. Okay, I see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, sick. And then we just got to make him, we got to reverse his frown upside down real quick. Yeah. All right. We got Rob Boss and we got Bob Ross, the twins in my headcanon. The twins. They're coming together on our island for the first time since they were born. They were separated at birth and now they're finally going to come together and we're going to get to see what that looks like live on twitch.tv. We've already done Bob Ross's birthday. I'm just going to throw random numbers in here. Let's make them both Time Lords, though. Let's make them both Time Lords. It's only fair. Wait, no. Miyamoto was the Time Lord. Never mind. Bring it back. We don't know how old these characters are. Whatever. Let's just go. Moving on.
My name is Bob Ross.
My name is Bob.
My name is Bob Ross.
All right, we'll go with that.
It's nice to meet you.
Sick. He's related. He's the... Oh, man. He's the older sibling by, let's say, 3 seconds. I never thought of that. I never had to think about who was the older sibling. I never had to think about that. All right, we'll say Bob Ross is very slow moving. We'll say that he's very polite. We'll say that his energy is very flat. We'll say that he's omega chill. And we'll say that he's kind of quirky, but kind of normal. All right, he's considerate. Thoughtful, honest, innocent, and does things at their own pace. He's a buddy. Trustworthy and considerate. Puts their friends first and works hard to make sure everyone gets along. Ah, Bob Ross, welcome to the fam. You got yourself a vegetable slicer? What's up, Cinderella? Hope you...
You're big dumb baby.
I hope it helps with
right?
your vegetable consumption.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Bob Ross. I'm a considerate buddy. It warms my heart to see my friends having a good time.
YouTube chat.
I can do to help,
YouTube chat said, ouch, 3 seconds apart. Well. Allison, I don't know how that world works, so sorry. They said, ouch. I don't know how that world works, but yeah, let's say a little longer than that. A couple minutes. Yo, what's up, Banana Universe? All right, let's buy some more
Welcome.
food.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's make Rob Boss and Bob Ross meet each other.
Whoa. We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Bob Ross.
Yeah, I'm Rob Boss.
This is a Switch 1 game.
9-volt battery Pink.
They're talking about Bob Ross is talking about himself and feels a little foolish, but thinks it's worth it to possibly make a friend. Seems like-minded.
Huh. Nothing beats a good
Were they
sex.
separated at birth? Yeah. That's right. This is the first time meeting. They never even knew they had brothers. In my headcanon, they don't even know that they're brothers yet. They're still working through that. He wants a bench. Okay. Yo, Flower Child, thanks for 22, dude.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A shop where one can purchase amenities and facilities for the island has arrived at our shores. Known as Quick Build, the shop sells buildings, objects, and other things necessary for making the island your own. One resident is quoted as saying, you mean I can go into this building and buy a whole different building? If you say so. Thanks for watching. I'm Tintin,
So this is like this is like exterior design. Quick Build Amenities sells all sorts of things that can be placed around the island. Go buy a bench like Bob Ross asked for. Turn that dream of sitting into a reality. Sick.
Welcome.
Let's buy a couple benches. Let's get $100 worth of benches. All right, island builder. So this is where you can do some actual decorating. I see. This isn't too bad though. Placing benches and stuff isn't too bad. So this is where I have to put it in the highlighted area. Okay, perfect for people watching. You can always move it somewhere else later. Now exit the island builder.
My dream bench.
My dream bench.
Now I can engage in some high-octane relaxing.
Oh yeah, did you see how quickly he sat down? Nice, really nice. Always good to see a dream come true. And benches are just the beginning. Try placing different objects around the island. Your Miis may interact with them in unexpected ways. You have the power to make the island into a paradise or a playground, or whatever else feels right for your Miis. However you want the island to look, Quick Build Amenities is the place to shop for what you need. And it seems like they have some new inventory already. Be sure to check it out often. All right, enough of that. Yeah, you make money just by interacting with the characters. So the game's like a self-fulfilling loop. You add characters. The more characters you add, the more characters you have to make happy. The more money you can make, the more money you have. You can buy things to make the Miis happy. Then you can make more Miis, and then you make more money, and it just rotates. This is a Switch 1 game, correct?
Please come again.
Good. I want some plain clothes.
All right. Here you go. I have an outfit ready to go. Boom, look at you. Ooh, she loves is my first love. I've only gotten likes up until now. Dope. Success. Okay, I thought I already went in here.
Welcome.
Oh, they want me to look at the other pages.
Please
Okay,
come again.
cool. Bam, 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 bam. All right, now we can add our 6th me. Let's just do a quick one of these real quick. Yo, what up, Kate Nicholas? Hey. Nice. Not too bad. Looks great. This is Martha. She'll be a bit of a chunker. She'll be a little shorty.
My name is Martha.
All right, Martha, you're in. We're not going to age them. They're never going to grow up. They're going to be stuck at 32 forever. 31.
My name is Martha.
All right. Oh, no. We got another slow talker. Oh, no. We got another slow talker. She's the same as Miyamoto. Okay. Reserved. Is she gonna be stuck on this island though? Are we gonna have to build her a bridge?
I'm I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'm serious. I'm
All right. Old Fartville. All right. Uh-oh, the house is basically an island of its own. She won't be able to leave if it stays this way. Let's add some landscaping. Yeah, this is where they're going to teach us that. I figured that was coming. All right, build. We can start with some grass. Boom. Nice. That's pretty clean UI. I actually really like the UI here. For designing, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty nice. Not asking too much of you. I like that. With the land connected, she can go other places and meet other people. You could transform the layout of your island in many ways, including building new land where the sea used to be. This can help you connect areas together and make room as needed. Hey, if you make the island bigger, it seems like plenty of me's could live here. Breaking news!
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Fartville is now freely welcoming residents, meaning anyone can land upon our humble shores anytime. Residents are overjoyed at the news, calling in to say, finally, a fresh audience, and our numbers will soon be multitudinous. There will be no stopping us. Our might will be infinite. Thanks for watching. I'm Bob Ross, and you're up to date.
Sometimes me's can get married or become roommates. All of your me's are living by themselves right now, but it makes sense that me's who get married or become great friends would want to live together in a bigger house. You can help foster these kinds of relationships by helping your Miis interact with each other. Give it a try. Okay, this is like a cutscene. He's just watching some ants. Nice. Living the dream. Some casual ant watching. Ain't no problem with that. All right, we got the Island Builder wishes available. You can order different types of materials. So this game is pretty freeform in that sense. Seems like you can do a lot as far as like what the world looks like. Surprised they didn't try to give us a Switch 2 version of this. Yeah, I'm not. They just, maybe they didn't want to muddy the waters. Maybe they're starting to realize how confusing that all is for some people, you know? What up, James Spartlow? Good to see you today, dude. All right, somebody wants my attention. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. I like the music. The music's my favorite part so far.
Good morning.
It's cute.
I want to eat something you made with your own hand.
Oh, you're about to introduce me to cooking? Oh, nice. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's build a pallet house workshop. You can craft your own original clothing, food, and other at the pallet house workshop. All right, I can just put this anywhere. Let's just slap this bad boy down right here. Slap her down. Breaking news!
We interrupt to
Get this trash out of here. Every 3 seconds, dude. Oh, we can design food. Oh. Okay, sick. So they started me off with some cheesecake because they probably found out that I can't draw already. So they're like, we need to give this guy some help. So let's go ahead and... Voila! The apple, the cheesecake. What kind of food is it? Yes, it's singular. It tastes awful. It's a type. It's fruit. Its temperature, room temperature. Size, small, tiny. Lighting. Oh, we can make it holy. Can we make it pulsate? Yeah, it's like pulsating. It's a gift that has been given to us by the gods themselves, aka Big Dumb Baby. The creation you made is available for purchase from the Fresh Kingdom Food Mart. All right, sick. Flashbang cake. $5. I'm never gonna be able to build my empire off of $5. Mies came about in the first place in development for this series. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you there, Midna. I didn't realize you were sitting there.
Yum. Could you make me something different next time?
Sure, dude. He doesn't like it at all. Hey, listen. Beggars can't be choosers. Something Rob Boss cooked up in the lab. Whoa, he ate it. So now you have the ability to create new types of food, but by using wishes at the wishing fountain, you'll also be able to create new clothing and items. Use your imagination and craft the kind of stuff that you think your Mii residents would make your Mii residents happy. By the way, if you have any friends nearby who are playing the game, you can use local play to exchange Miis and creations. The thing that should have been online, but it just would have been a nightmare for Nintendo, I guess. Oh, I have to poke him awake. Yo, get up. Yo, get up. Oh, I have to pick him up. Get up, dude. Get up. Wake up. Nice. She's making
so much.
my cat's
Big
making
dumb baby.
biscuits right on the blanket by my feet. She's just doing some biscuit making. A little cutie. Give me your lunch money. Yeah. New wishes are available. Sick. New amenities are
Welcome.
available. Sick.
Please come again.
Somebody's pissed. It's Martha. I know the kitty's she's a lover. She's a lover, not a fighter.
Good morning.
She knows I'm talking about her.
Think you could get me some clothes that I want to look like someone who has stories to tell, but you know.
They want mysterious clothing. All right. Let's go see what we can purchase for Martha. Let's go see what we can purchase for Martha. She wants mysterious clothing that makes her look like a storyteller, but that will never tell you the stories. You know what? Pirate costume fits the bill perfectly. Nice. Now you're going to look like a storyteller, a mysterious storyteller that's never told their story.
Good morning.
All right. I got a full pirate outfit for you. Tell some stories, girl. Get it. She hates it. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Suck it up, Martha. Figure it out. You'll be a damn pirate if I say you'll be a pirate, because I'm big dumb baby around here. You do what I say. Now she has a story to tell. Yeah. All right, let's get some action around here. All right, Miyamoto. Hey, big dumb baby, another tip for you. If you ever feel like you drag a Mia halfway across the island just to talk to another specific Mii, well, there's an easier way. Just grab the Mii you want and press Y to open up the Mii list and select the other Mii and bring them both together immediately. Okay.
Oh.
What? I didn't want to show him grass. I was trying to do something. Y'all interrupted me. Oh, you can only have a meet up with one at a time. All right.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Angie Miyamoto.
Look, it's Rob Boss in the pirate
to meet
costume
you,
in the
Angie
picture.
Miyamoto.
Look.
I'm Bob Ross.
Oh, you can meet up multiple? Dang it, dude. Angie Miyamoto is searching for a topic that would make Bob Ross smile. What up, Lucinda?
Thanks for that.
All right, we got some gratitude crystals. Let's go.
Quatsalati.
All right, let's bring Rob Boss into the equation over here. Let's make this happen.
Good morning. Me. Baba Grackle.
Ooh, Tindalonga. Benfica.
What, did Tangy just join them too? Oh, frick.
Yamamoto. Good morning.
Hi.
All four of them are hanging out now. And on the top, it shows their net.
How about Craven Slim?
The relationship stuff is like the most important thing to this game, I guess.
Oh. Blue.
That's so interesting. I kind of like the whole like showing the analytics of their relationships. It's cool. It reminds me of like the last game I played that was like relationship focused would be like a Fire Emblem game. Right, like Fire Emblem games have a lot of that going on, and it actually helps the battle as well, which is why I like it in Fire Emblem, because it makes it to where it, like you can apply it to the battlefield. Like two characters that have better relationships in Fire Emblem will like have a higher chance of success on the battlefield. It's really neat. Oh, we got to bring someone over here to help out. No.
What? Okay.
Help him out.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Tenji. Nice to meet you, Tenji. I'm No.
Tangy wants to make No laugh by telling a story about a time Tangy failed badly. Oh, so Tangy's trying to get them out of depression. Ah, it went back down again? That's funny. Persona's the same way. Sick.
You're so funny.
Boom, 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 boom. I like the music. The music's my favorite part. I need some drama. Everyone's like-minded. It doesn't seem like the game does the drama stuff unless you force it. None of the character archetypes are like mean. So I don't know. I'm sure there's drama. I know what Tomodachi Life was like on the 3DS, and they had these little apartments and they would like talk smack about each other. Like, I'm sure there's drama in this game, but why has No got Hitler stubble? I don't know. I'll be honest. I picked this character randomly, basically. Make a mean one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no characters that are mean. Like when you build a character, there's like 5 different ways to affect their personality. And there's blunt or polite. But so far, blunt has not meant anything more than just direct, right? But I'm sure we'll get it. I'm sure we'll get some blunt, direct interactions where, a me tells another me that they're fat or something. But like, yeah, there wasn't any options on the personality scale that was like mean or angry or cranky. Like that didn't exist at all. So it seems like there's polite or honest. Like there's not like anything. Yeah, I'm kind of not interested in that actually. I think that's lame. Like if you're gonna create a whole game, about personalities and stuff, why not let me create a character that's just an absolute curmudgeon? Like a character that is just absolutely like nasty. Like, because that's fun, dude. That's the whole point, I thought. So I think I'm a little put off by that personally. Like, Like, so you here's a game about creating cool, interesting characters, but you know, don't you dare make them a little angry. All right, I need an outfit that's gonna make him look smart. I don't see any tweed jackets around here. I don't see any tweed jackets around here. Here we go. Let's go with the pea coat. Let's go with the pea coat. This feels like a smart outfit.
I've always admired smart people. I want.
All right, here we go. Let's see if this is good. You can't have it all, Hylian. Can't have it all. You unlock quirks through the game. The game was made in a G rating. Right, like I understand. Yeah, I know Nintendo games well enough to like know like, you know, you never expect Nintendo to put out content that could like give people the wrong idea or like make somebody feel bad. That's just like not what Nintendo does. So like it's not like it's something I expected, but it would have been cool. We crave violence. Yeah, you know, like I don't know. If I were, let's just say that there was a universe where this was the kind of game that I would really be into. The thing that would make me into this type of game would be creating a bunch of drama. Say whatever that says about me as a person is fine, you know, but like that's what I would want to do in a game like this, is create a bunch of drama. That would be the main thing I would want to do. That's like personally what I would want to do. Like I'm not really into the whole like getting them to make babies. I don't really care about like, oh, now they're friends. Like I don't really care about the comedy behind the game outside of the drama. The drama is what I would enjoy for sure if this was a game that I would play. I would want drama. I would want to be able to create drama. That's just like what I would want to do.
I've got some time to spare.
Do you want to play no repeats with me? Yeah, sure. When it's your turn, pick the name of a food. The game ends if someone picks something that isn't a food, is too slow to answer, or repeats a food. Okay.
No repeats.
I like the minigame stuff.
Fried shrimp.
Fried rice.
Fruity granola.
Dang, I almost bought some granola yesterday. Key lime pie.
Miso soup.
Fruity granola. No, wait. It's already been said. I wasn't thinking. I didn't understand the rules. Okay.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a
You might enjoy the series Love Con. Well, I was just putting a hypothetical out there. I'm not really a drama-oriented person. But like, that was just a hypothetical. Like, if this was the type of game that I would be really into, this like social experiment kind of game, what I would want from it would be a drama type thing. Yeah, like that was just a hypothetical, but I'm not really into these types of games. Oh wow, there's two people visiting each other? Oh, cool. Let's go in here.
How about trading a flea?
They're trading their favorite recipes for some milk.
Oh, what?
They're trading recipes for milk. All right, sick. What do you need all this toilet paper for? To cry, to wipe the tears off my face because I keep losing the mini games. Did we feed Martha yet? Come here.
Something on your
All right, here's some nachos.
Yum.
I'm late, but what do we think? I haven't shared my first impression thoughts yet, but we can do that right now. That was me and Look This Way in Pocopia. Yeah, sure. I'll share my first impression thoughts. I feel like it's been just about 2 hours of gameplay. I'd prefer to go for about 3 hours before I share first impressions. But we could share first impressions now, that's sure. Because I kind of already knew what I was getting into. I knew what I wanted out of the game. So my first impression thoughts of the game are, the game is exactly what it was sold as. So if you've seen the trailers for the game, this game doesn't hide anything from you. Like, if you watch the trailer, this game is exactly what they sell it as. Done. And if you haven't watched the trailers, this game is like a social experiment type game where you're basically God and you are just controlling the lives of these creatures to some extent. They don't give you like full control. It seems like sometimes they want what they want and you have to just kind of oblige, kind of like The Sims. But there are a lot of situations where you get to kind of manipulate and control things in situations. Otherwise, the game has a super in-depth me creation system where you create characters. And then it has a seemingly pretty in-depth decoration system where you're going to be able to fully design your island and stuff as you see fit. Like, I can go into the island builder right now and I can go into build mode and I can go over to some grass and I can just start putting grass down anywhere I want, right? Like, so the game has like a super strong like decoration system seemingly, and like a city builder kind of vibes, and you can get your island to be massive. We showed off a picture of how big the island can really be later, and you can get a look at that. All right, so otherwise that's all I have to say about that. So yeah, there's decorating, there's designing. You can use like a pattern designer like in Animal Crossing and design clothing. You can design food. You can design all sorts of stuff. All right, so that's like kind of what this game is like bringing to the table. All right, otherwise, as far as my opinions and like what I think about it, my first impressions are this game is like seemingly really well put together. You know, you got to compliment when you see a game that is like really, really well put together, right? It's clean, right? It's a very clean game. It feels really good in your hands. The UI is intuitive. And we heard through an interview that the game was in development for like 10 years. So yeah, it makes sense. It shows that there's a ton of love and passion and true mastercraft work put into this game. So I can't express this enough, dude. Like, if you're interested in this game, it's going to be worth the $60 if you think you're going to get the time out of it. It's going to be a well put together piece of software. It's not going to be janky. It's not going to be messy, right? It's going to be relatively well put together for my first 2 hours of gameplay. The music is my favorite part about the game, and the music would keep me coming back alone because of how the music is just like, it's top tier. It's perfectly curated for what this game is bringing to the table, and the music's by far my favorite part of the game. Otherwise, as I said going into the game, you know, it's not for me. It's just not my kind of game. And I could sit here and I could explain myself, but I don't really feel the need to. Now, of course, you're welcome to ask questions. I'm sure somebody out there is going to hit me with a, well, why? But just to spare most of you, you know, a long explanation on my gaming taste. It's just not quite my type of game. It's just not. That might be confusing for some people because I love games like Animal Crossing, but this is just super far removed from Animal Crossing. It's actually nothing like it at all. So you might not be able to see that by looking at it, but it's very far removed. If anything, it's closer to The Sims. And I've expressed that I'm just not really a Sims guy in the past. So yeah, it's not really doing anything for me. I went into it with an open mind, but the truth is like, it's just not doing anything for me as a gamer at all. It's not scratching any itches in my brain. It's made me smirk a couple times. It's made me laugh a couple times. It's piqued my curiosity a couple times, but like I really am not at all interested in dragging this game out much longer, because it's just not my type of game. So I'm happy that if I were to have bought this game myself, I would have probably felt more inclined to play the game for 4, 6, 8 hours, because I spent $60 on it. Ignore Mario Tennis. That was a one-off situation. It really was. However, I didn't have to actually buy this. One of my moderators allowed me to access their account to play it. So I feel even less inclined to like show off more of the game than I need to, because I didn't even have to pay for the game this time around. So I'm in a situation this time around where like I don't really feel the need to go the long haul. I'm just going to jam out on the game for as long as my brain feels like it, and then I'm just going to move on. But that's my thoughts about Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. It plays well. It's the type of game that if you know going into it that it's going to appeal to you, you are in for quite a ride. Probably hundreds of hours of content. You're probably in for quite a well put together experience. So I think that I can give the game very positive reviews for 2-3 hours of gameplay.
Could use a new vibe.
I'd say like I have really positive things to say about the game. I can't stress it enough. I'll say it one more time. It's so well put together. And I like that. I really vibe with a game that's like really well put together. So you can see the passion put into the game right out the gate, because there was care and love put into the details, the UI, the visuals, and like when you see that kind of care and love, you can tell that there were some passionate devs behind it who had the right amount of time to create the experience they wanted to create. And the truth is that this is the second Tomodachi Life game ever, right? The first one was on 3DS over a decade ago, released 10-15 years ago. This game is the second ever Tomodachi Life game in, I believe, 10 to 15 years. And who knows if we'll ever get another one. So you have to realize, like, this is a big deal for the Tomodachi Life fam. It's a big deal. Like, who knows if we'll ever get another one, depending on how well this game does. That might determine if they release another one anytime soon. But the point that I'm trying to make here is that they put everything into this game. Like right out I can just tell from the interview I read and from playing the game, they put everything into this game. Like besides for the lack of online interactions, which is a totally fair criticism from anybody out there, I would say that this game is probably going to meet your expectations and then go beyond them for anybody who's interested in this game. So I think, $60 sounds like a lot, but once you're 500 hours deep, it's probably not going to matter. But if that's not within your budget, that makes sense, right? I've had multiple people in the chat express that the price tag is kind of holding them back. They would prefer $30-$40 for a game like this, which is a super fair comment. And my only comment towards those people is, but keep in mind, you are likely going to be putting a couple hundred hours into this game. Like if you're interested in this game, it is a slow burn. So you're going to get your money's worth. I imagine most people will put at least 60 hours into the game, which is $1 per hour. If I had to guess, I can't tell you how you're going to game, right? But just keep that in mind. It's not like you're buying a 20-hour game for $60. You are getting a game that has enough content to likely keep you busy for at least 40, 50 hours, right? Like, I think minimum. That was a hit.
It looks great now. Thank you.
Nice. Got him a nice house. Oh, I can give him something. I can give him an expression. I don't have any. Oh, I can enter them. So the quirks are how you're going to be able to get people to be like, yeah, like, look, there's quirks that show an angry symbol. So that's how you're going to get. I can just make them float instead of walk. Yes, dude. Yes. Yeah, dude, it's going to be like a demon. It's going to be like a demon floating around. He said he's one step closer to his perfect self. That you are, my dude. That you are.
How are you feeling?
He floats around like a little demon. I love this. Yo, thank you, Patty, for 23 months, dude. Thank you so much, Patty. He's so old, he's practicing for his ghost life. He's 120 years old. Our version of Miyamoto is 120 years old. Yo, thank you, Patty, for 23, dude. I appreciate you. All right, so it seems like I hit, like, I'm out of the tutorial now. And now I have to, like... Oh, is Rob Boss stuck? Let's bring someone else to unfreeze him. Yeah, so I've exited the tutorial, and now the game is kind of expecting me to just, like, play it. So the tutorial was like
now hold still.
Roughly 2 hours for me. And I kind of speed ran a little bit, so maybe 3-4 hours for y'all who are designing characters. Oh my gosh, is Rob Boss falling in love with Martha the pirate? Is Rob Boss falling in love with Martha? Oh no, even her name is lovely.
I think I'm in love.
It must be love.
Yeah, I think you're right. It must be. I think I'm gonna ask Martha out.
They went from strangers to likes a lot while she's just getting familiar. Hey, big dumb baby, a quick word about relationships. The Miis that live on your island will naturally develop feelings for each other and even begin relationships. Kids can become besties with kids, and adults can have romantic flings or even get married to adults. They may need your advice in these matters, so be sure to give them your best. Oh, are you now frozen? Will you guys stop getting stuck? I don't understand. How is this happening? Yeah, my character's name is Big Dumb Baby. The drama begins. Yo, hurry up.
That tickles.
I hate this. Why did I say that I would do this again?
You can stop anytime now. I started thinking about how scary it would be to be chased by an expensive looking base, and I completely froze up.
True, nightmare fuel. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, dang. We've been filling that juice up. Allison. Yeah, I know we're now we're getting some of that juicy drama. Oh, we can buy traffic lights. Cool. Oh wait, this is the wishing fountain, not the shop. So I'm picking things. All right, well, you know we got to go for trees. You know how we do around here. All right, let's go pick up some trees up. All right, we need $100 worth of trees stat.
Thank you very much.
All right, island builder. We got to get this place more forest-like. Then I'll feel more comfortable. Nice. All right, sick. All right, let's grab Tengi and go have her meet up with Martha for the first time.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tenji.
You're Tenji. I'm Martha.
All right.
Sabo, Martha.
Tenji is saying that she thinks the two of them will get along well because they're about the same age. All right, seems like-minded. Dope. All right, now then let's go grab. Let's grab Bob Ross and have him meet up with the circle.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Bob Ross.
What up, Toter Tot?
Hey, Bob Ross. I'm Tenji.
Nice.
Tomorrow.
Rob Boss is telling Tengi all his starry-eyed dreams of the future. SS is slingshot, yeah.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Bob Ross.
Thanks to you, Tenji and I are really hitting it off.
Dope. So we got to level the characters up. So our goal should be to level the Miis up because that seems like a pretty big deal in the game. All right, let's have Martha go hang out with these. I'm creeped out by the Miis. Oh, Miyamoto walked away. Never mind. All right, so let's see if we can level up another character.
Do you need me?
He's level 4. Okay, that's gonna be too hard. Let's try to level up. No. Come here, no. Yeah, Miyamoto's just floating around. I know. All right. No, I got some, I got a fried egg for you. You want some?
Yum.
Dang it, that's not enough happiness at all. I need way more happiness than that. They ate the plate too, that's hardcore. True. What is this? Their belongings. All right, I'm gonna give you some toilet paper so you can wipe off that mascara. Oh, dang, they didn't like that. All right, well.
Okay, good. I did remember to tidy my room before I left.
Oh, nice. They just sometimes talk when you go in their house.
Good morning.
All right, nice. We're about to get the friendship. Level 2 Tengi. All right, let's chat.
Are you the competitive type, big dumb baby? I can't help but wonder. Well, if you could pick any type of competition to participate in, what would it be?
What would it be? Let's see. If the me asked you a question, me's want to know about you and the world you live in. Teach them all you can by taking time to answer their questions. What you teach them will spread across the island as island lingo, which the me's will start using in regular conversation. You can view the island lingo at any time by pressing X and selecting island info. An activity I'd like to compete in is... Ooh, I got it. I don't know if I want to spell the whole thing out, though. I wonder how much space I have. All right. I wonder how much space they'll give me. Let's do Magic the Gathering. I'll answer honestly.
Magic the Gathering.
Sick.
Oh, I can totally see that. You speaking at the podium after Magic the Gathering to victory. Impressive.
Yeah, sick. Nice. All right, we got happiness level 2, so now we can give her an item. So we can give them quirks. We can turn them into kids. So we're going to turn Tengi into a kid with Miyamoto.
Use the spray to...
All right. Time for the transformation. Little Kid Tengi mode activated. Tiny Tengi. Yeah. Yo, what up, Cozy Stabby?
I'm a kid again. I can't believe it. Should I stay a kid or become a...
Nope, you're a kid for the rest of your
I'll
life.
try to have a...
All right, dope. At this rate, I'm just going to turn all my characters into kids, aren't I? Oh, no. It's no.
I want to wear something cuter than what I have now.
I want to wear something cuter than what we have right now. All right, looks like we're going to the shop. I'm pretty broke though. So I'm going to get the cheapest thing for you possible. Let's sort by lowest price. All right, here it is. Please make a yes. I need a yes to go with the no. Some weird Fallout Vault experiment. You'll turn them all to kids forever. Dang, so close to getting level 2. Considerate daydreamer. Oh, somebody else has a problem now. Let's go see who it is. It's Martha.
Marsha.
I mean, Martha.
Moment.
Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up?
I would just love it if there were a round street lamp.
You can give them
right here.
outfits, piece. Right, I don't have to give them like the full outfit. I kind of figured, thank you though for confirming. I can just give them like a jacket or a shirt, right? I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. All right, we need to get a round street lamp. Okay.
Thanks.
Nice, give me some of that money back. Who have we made? All right, well, we have Angie Miyamoto. We have Rob Boss, Tengi, not Tangy, Tengi. No, The Abomination, Bob Ross, and Martha. All right, let's go see what No's dreaming about. This is going to be quite weird, I'm sure. Oh, she's a giant.
Did you want to talk?
I've had that exact dream before.
Dream.
It was after playing AC and H for 12 hours straight. I've had that exact dream. It's crazy. It was after my 24-hour stream of AC and H. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's grab Bob Ross and have him interject in this conversation. Just
Morning,
insert yourself
Rob
right
Boss.
into this convo.
My Lapondi phase it tomorrow. Rondel. I'm a buffle. Sparnado Sahanji plus than yesterday.
Just insert him right into the convo. What up, Rose Rocks? I dreamed of this game because I was watching a streamer before bed. Yeah, he said something about a tornado, I swear. Boom, 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 boom. Who would have ever thought that Rob Boss and Miyamoto would have became good friends? You never know. You never know until you know, you know? Yo, I got another cookie for you, Rob Boss, your favorite. Yes, I do rock. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna feed him again, and then we're gonna get to level 3. So here, eat an apple to follow up that cookie, dude. Nice, level 3. Got it. My cat loves Bob Ross. Dude, same here, Sushi. I watch, well, I don't, not my cat, but I love Bob Ross. Maybe my cat would as well. All right, let's give Bob Ross, Rob Boss, let's see, a baseball so he can throw it at the other islanders. For sure. The maracas? All right, chat says maracas.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
Rob Boss has been on that good stuff. I'd have to say so. Hold on, let me go buy some more food.
Welcome.
And then let's go buy some of that food we created. Yeah. Look at my delicious dish that I created. Sick.
Thank you very much.
All right, Bob Ross wants my attention.
Hello.
No, so unfortunately, I have to disable that on my end, Kerbu. It is a little intrusive. It's weird, right? I have to disable it on my end, and the only options they give me are I can limit it to only 10. You have to be a 10 streak at least. The only options they give me in the back end is either you can share your streak every time or you can share it after the first 10, and like that's it. Yeah, I kind of don't like the streak system because it is like really intrusive. I do agree with that. I appreciate the feedback. I've been thinking about that a lot actually, and I don't know if I want to keep it, but people do like it, so the feedback is appreciated. And I'll definitely think about it as far as what I do when I go forward. So thank you for saying something. Without
I feel
feedback,
like I could use a
I wouldn't
style
know that
update.
if you didn't like it, you know what I mean?
Something
So thank
new
you.
to wear.
I didn't mean you specifically. Yeah, of course. I'm not taking anything personal. Thank you, Kerbu. I just, it's nice to hear your opinion because it's something I've been thinking about. So I just wanted to address it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's totally rad. Totally rad. Nothing negative at all. I really appreciate feedback and that kind of commentary. You know, it helps me grow as a creator and make the right decision for myself. Yeah, so I feel like I could use a style update, you know, something new to wear. Looks like we're going back to the shop here. Yeah, Duel Master, I've noticed that as well. Yeah, it's all on my side. It's all on my side only. You guys have no control over that. It's all per channel, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully they keep updating the settings, and that would be nice if they just update the settings and give us more options, either you or me. Because what I would like is I would like to limit it to only milestones. So Twitch, if you're listening, I want it to be limited to milestones like 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. That's what I want it to be, so that when my chat isn't as hit as hard. I really, really wish they would give me the option to do milestones instead of like basically I think it's like every 5 right now. I don't know. Either way, like I wish that they let me control it a little bit more, because it is a cool system. Don't get me wrong. It's just not quite it, you know. It's just not quite it. Yeah, then there's the whole conversation of the streaks not really being consistent and people losing them sometimes. You know, that's like a whole thing as well. And no worries, Dat Baby. I'm sorry to hear that though. Nice. Bob Ross got himself a hat. I don't like Bob Ross in a hat, but all right, level 3 Bob. We're gonna give Bob an expression, and we're gonna enter one. When is this expression used? Hold on, this is really important. So we're gonna say when angry, and we're gonna say beat the devil out of it. All right, this is good. This is good. Beat the devil out of it. All right, this got me laughing pretty hard. I'm liking this. I guess it wouldn't be. It's not a title, it's a sentence, but whatever. I'm just gonna stick with the capitalization. I wasn't thinking it. I'm just gonna stick with the capitalization. Beat the devil out of it. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be capitalized, but whatever. What's the command for the Bob Ross quotes? We lost all the quotes. One of my bots, my computer.
Beat the devil out of it.
Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, we lost. Yeah, I had to wipe my computer and I lost a bunch of data and like fan art and some VODs. It was pretty brutal. I had to wipe my computer. I lost a hard drive. To be clear, I lost a hard drive. I learned my lesson. I now have an external hard drive that I back everything up on. Lesson learned. It was my first time ever losing a hard drive in my life as a PC
Beat the
gamer.
devil out of it. It's as if that expression was made just for me.
Oh, it was! That's the thing. You don't realize it. It was. Thanks for everything you've done to make this island wonderful so far. It seems like the Miis that live here are getting used to the island life. Did you know that they can get up to stuff even when you're not watching? Wish you could get some kind of daily report on Fartville? Well, perhaps the MNN news station is in order. Once you build one, you can get all kinds of fun reports about your Mii's daily lives. Okay, this is good. This is super smart. So basically what this is this is going to be a super like silly meme booth where I'm going to be able to go to this building and they're going to tell me like what's been going on the island. Like this is super clever. This is really good as far as like what this game is trying to accomplish. This is fun.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. The Fartville MNN news station is now fully operational. The dulcet tones of island residents will deliver the island's hottest topics once a day. Stop by MNN Daily to make sure you don't miss a single story. Thanks for watching. I'm No, and you're up to date.
So now every day there's going to be like topics. All right, let's go back and see. This is Me News for April 16th, 2026. Folks, we have an underdog story to report today. Tengi has been working out lately and really getting into it. In fact, she was scheduled for leg day today, but shockingly, she simply decided to not do it. The battle for Tengi's shoulder. Wait, what the? So Bob Ross is the angel? Wait, Blink reached for a comment. Tengi told reporters that her lazy side won out. It's like a voice in my head was telling me to stay in bed, she said. The hell? We asked residents for their reactions.
Well, I'm glad you told me about this. This really hit me hard.
Thanks for watching. I'm Rob Boss, and this has been the 11 o'clock news.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock in real life. Have you been enjoying the Me News broadcast? Did you know that you can replay your favorites? You can queue up old favorites anytime at the news station, but as more stories break, the older ones will eventually be delisted. Be sure to lock any favorites that you have that you want to keep forever. You can lock up to 49 stories at any given time. This is a super clever system. This right here is probably the coolest thing I think that this game has brought to the table for me as like a gameplay element. Not that this game isn't doing a bunch of really cool stuff, but this right here is really clever because it allows you to get these little cutscenes with your characters. And I can imagine that could be really cool. That can be like really fun. Yeah, like that is a really clever device. I'm super happy we stuck with the game long enough to see that, right? Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna, like, if I ended too soon, I was gonna be missing out on cool stuff. I'm really happy that I stuck around long enough for that, because, like, that's cool. That's a really, really cool system. Eating styles bold. I can't buy this stuff. Unlocks at level 10. Walking styles reserved. Walking styles bold. All right, let's just go buy goods. Let's get street dancing 101. All right, cool. Let's back out. Wait, hold on. Let's go back in here, actually. Treasures. You can now make a new kind of creation at the pallet house. Okay, I didn't realize what I was doing. All right, I don't care at all. I'll bring someone. Okay, you don't. All right, Rob Boss, save the day.
Is this some kind of bit?
Gravity wins again.
He said, is this some kind of bit?
Trust me, right?
No, not at all.
What up, Whimsy?
I owe you one.
I don't mind one bit.
Is this some kind of bit? Yeah, it was a funny response, to be fair. All right, I just wanted to get that new symbol off the building.
Welcome.
All right.
Please come again.
These are all the buildings we can purchase. All right, Miyamoto wants something. Let's go see what Angie Miyamoto wants. Yeah, 70 Mii's in the game.
Hey.
Can we play no repeats? Yeah, let's try again. All right, another round of no repeats.
No repeat.
All right, we got this.
Sunflower seeds.
Cornflakes.
Steak.
Panna cotta.
Shaved ice.
Cream puff.
Rice pudding.
Churros.
Popcorn shrimp.
Roasted chestnuts.
Potato chips.
Baked potato.
Donut.
Now I'm hungry. Green curry.
Popcorn.
Chocolate toast.
Macaron.
Tamale. What up, Tomato
Paella.
Nick? Ooh, I love paella. Lobster roll.
Paella.
Or it's paella, I guess.
Repeat. That was wonderful.
Oh, wow, he lost. I thought it was just going to keep going until I failed. I don't understand the minigame. It's called no repeats. So they choose a category, and then you have to go back and forth with the NPC to say new foods or new items out of that category, and the first person to repeat loses. So in this case, the category was food, and we had to keep saying different foods to each other, and if anybody repeated one, then they lose. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's actually a fun little game. I like the mini games so far. They've all been like quirky and interesting. All right, our first time winning a mini game today.
Time for your prize.
All right, I want the big one. A mahjong, a shogi king piece. Yeah, what do we do with treasure? Selling it could also boost your wallet, but that would require finding a buyer. Well, it seems like we have no choice but to construct a right price pawn shop. Oh, nice. Pawn shop it is. I don't have anywhere to put this. My buildings and stuff aren't really good. Like, it looks like we're putting it right here. Yeah, we've been playing all morning.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A very reputable pawn shop has opened on Fartville. You'll want to visit the right price to sell off any treasure you don't need anymore.
What up, VGN?
Locals are responding to the news with, "Will they buy my pocket lint?" And I was told this treasure is priceless, but the cashier sure was glad to put a price tag on it.
Oh, I'm in
Thanks
this.
for watching. I'm Tingy.
My kitty
Interrupt
cat's
today.
sleeping at my feet right now. She's so cute. She's full blown out, just asleep. She's snoozing. She's so cute, man. Holy heck. I don't have the camera set up for y'all. Hold on. All right, you guys might get some feet in the mix here, but I guess that's the price we're gonna have to pay for this. Test USB camera. There you guys go. There's your cat cam moment of the day until I get an official one set up. There you guys go. She's so cute. She loves you. She's definitely a lover. No feet leaked either. Yeah, only a heel. Boom, 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 boom.
This place has everything.
All right, let's get you here. All right, it's time to get your relationship with Martha back up. Let's go.
Let my thoughts reach you.
Oh, how sad. What a sad display of Rob. Oh, is it working?
Why did Rob Boss suddenly pop into my head?
No way. He planted the seed. It worked. The seed worked. He manifested it. It worked. Rob Boss is staring at Martha. Say something, dude. Say something. Oh, he ruined it. Idiot. Well, at least he got to the next level. His foot's in the door. Don't be creepy. Liberty Lee's gonna be very upset. No, Liberty Lee, dude, the classic, dude. She a game put in a time traveler exploit preventer for the game. Wait, this game doesn't have a time travel option. Like it blocks time traveling somehow. What's up, Ann3D? Some games will do that. Sometimes they will block. Oh no, my nose hurts. I better not be getting a zit. That's what it feels like. That would suck. Inner nose zits are the worst. Don't time travel in Tomodachi Life. Shops won't refresh for about 24 hours after changing your system time. Changing the clock again resets the timer. Me Hunger won't update. No extra feeding or farming rewards. There's farming? There's farming? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It affects all shops even weekly. Hold up. That's interesting. So you don't want to time travel. Dude, yeah, zits in the ears are the worst as well. Oh, talk about punishment, dude. What up, Autumn? Are you excited for this game? Now he's interested. There's farming? Wait, where's my farming head at? You can time travel, but it doesn't impact gameplay, I guess. Kind of cool. Just picked up my copy of Tomodachi Life. I'm lit. All right, I think that's a wrap for me, everybody. I'm done. I'm done with this game today. I'm happy that we pushed it a little longer than I was thinking about ending an hour ago. But we pushed it a little longer and we saw some even more cool features. And I'm happy we did because the news feature was cool. seeing the relationship stuff start organically was pretty cool. Seeing Rob Boss try to put himself in the brain of Martha, it kind of shows where this game is going and like how this game is going to work in that sense. So I think I did a good job actually showcasing a good chunk of what this game brings to the table today. And I'm pretty happy. Like I said, I didn't really feel pressured to do too much, especially because I didn't like buy the game. And normally making the commitment of purchasing the game, I want to show it off as much as I can. But this time around, I had the luxury of getting access to the game without spending money. So I didn't have that same pressure to like play as much as I could before I got like, sick of it or whatever. So I'm happy that we managed to squeeze just about 3 hours, maybe a little bit over 3 hours out of it. And it's pretty fun. You guys can go back and watch the VOD. The VOD will be available on YouTube. And the VOD will also be available on Twitch for 60 days. And you can better decide if this game is for you by going back if you're just tuning in and watching the first 3 hours. I think that, again, I did a pretty good job showcasing as much of the gameplay loop as possible. I did share my thoughts about an hour ago as well, if you're trying to go back into the VOD and see my thoughts. At the end of the day, though, just to give you the short of it, it's not really a game for me. As you can tell, though, the more I played it, the more interested I became. That's just kind of natural. It's like the 3-hour test for a video game. It's like the 3-episode test for a show. It's like the 30-minute test for a movie. The more you kind of go into something, the more likely you are to like it, whether you kind of tell yourself to like it. I'm sure you all have been there before, where you just kind of force yourself to like something by just exposing yourself to it enough. I don't know if there's a little bit of that going on for me, or if I'm just genuinely finding interest in the game. I want to say it's the latter, because the game actually does have an interesting gameplay loop. And after seeing more of the game reveal itself, I started to understand the draw of the game more. That was the thing that was the hardest for me to wrap my head around, was that there's nothing in this game up until the last hour that seemed like it was doing anything for me as a video game. You have to realize that I play video games for a certain reason, to make certain things in my mind tickle and get tickled. I think we all have our reasoning behind playing video games. I like progression systems. I like leveling up. I like stat allocation. I like puzzles. I like adventure. I like exploration. I like platforming. I like challenges. Did you notice that everything I just said is nothing like this game? Well, yeah. So like when I say that this game isn't for me, I'm not talking down on the game. I'm just saying that this game doesn't do anything for me as a gamer. And like, it wasn't until the last hour that I felt even a little bit like I was playing a video game. The past hour, like, okay, I'm starting to see the gameplay loop. I'm starting to see why it's a video game and how people enjoy it. And that helps me better find my way to enjoy it. So that is all to say, I could see myself playing more of this game, but never in my free time. It would only be something I would probably play for content if you ever saw me revisit it. Same thing with like The Sims, right? Content, sure. I could see myself enjoying it. Outside of content, this game is basically the antithesis, English. It's the complete opposite of everything I look for in a video game. Like, not complete opposite, but like, it's pretty far on the other side of the spectrum for everything I look for in a video game. So like, as a gamer, this game is just falling very flat for me. As a streamer and somebody who streamed in a cozy sim space for 7 years, all right, like it's got some weight as a streamer, right? It's got some weight as a creator. Like, okay, this is kind of neat. It's an interesting game. I kind of see what's happening here. But will you see more of it on the channel? Probably not. That's a wrap. Cool game. But I'm done. Cool game, but I am done. I don't really know what I want to do now. Let's go. I don't know what I want to do now. Yeah, let me think about it. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some coffee before my coffee pot turns off. Oh, frick, it already turned off. All right. Sword and Shield. That's a funny call out. I really want to play Sword and Shield again. I want to specifically do the DLC. I got a Mew sticker if you want. Thanks, dude. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's funny. One day, I'm sure she will be. I had to get up, so she's moving around now after a nap. I'll give her some pets. She's just waking up. She's just waking up. She had that sleepy look in her eyes. It's the cutest thing ever. When she wakes up, she reminds me of a human just waking up. She's like all like ragtag, and she's like, her fur's all messed up, and she's like half asleep. Her eyes are all like dazed, and it's like super cute actually. I didn't realize cats woke up like humans. I mean, it makes sense obviously, but where is all my files at? What the heck, man? Okay, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for trying Tomodachi. Yeah, sure, it was cool. It was exactly what I expected it to be. No more, no less. bum 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 bum. I'm low-key avoiding this game. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out today. It was good to see you in here, Tofu. Yeah, I wasn't in the mood to load up anything else. I'm being lazy. I'm gonna be honest. Everything else just required too much work. I'm tired today. As far as game switches. I made my first custom food for my Miis. I'm calling it strawberry sponge cake. Nice. All right, all my flowers bloomed that I planted yesterday. Let's take a look. Take a look around. Ooh, I love it. We might even be able to do more space between them. I might even do more space between them, but so far that looks good. That's a good start. All the bushes are on tier 2. Now I could bring a grass Pokemon over to finish the bushes. We might do that, actually. And then we moved in Combee and Vespiquen here. I'm surprised not to see any honey out here, though. And then all my dandelions, which we're going to actually have to take pictures of and get more of these going. I don't like the look of this. We're going to want to bring this down another layer. Bum, bum, bum. All right. And then I need all the different colors of wildflowers here, because there's 5 total colors of wildflowers. I've only seen pink, blue, and orange. So I want to get the rest of them, and we're going to fill this up with all the different colors of wildflowers here, which would be pretty nice. Do. All right, then we started building a structure as well. We're making a lot of progress here. Yeah, we're making a lot of progress here, dude. Our Fuchsia City's turning out really good. How was it? It was fun. Tomodachi Life was super. Wow, I got my own Muse stamp as well. I'm going out with 5 Muse today. Shut your mouth. 5 Muse this week. Shut your mouth, dude. Well, I guess I got my own Muse stamp if people need it. We could start inviting people to stop by for the Muse stamp. If we're going to do that, though, I'm going to require y'all to only come for the stamp and leave. I can only give out 10, right? Is that the number that we discovered? I can only give out 10 a day or something like that. So first come, first serve. All right, let me go visit UMT first, though. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the better the stamp, the more coins you get. And the coins are kind of hard to come by depending on how much Cloud Island stuff you do, because the community's been destroying the Cloud Island in a good way. Like destroying the progression levels. I've been getting all these free coins when I show up there. So like, I haven't been as broke as I could be, but all I have to do is one shopping session and my coins are gone. And I'll show you. Yeah. In most cases, you're going to be broke in the end game. Yeah, like in most cases. Yo, sick. Is this Pallet Town? Wow, 5 Muse. I've never seen this before. Yo, sick. That's nuts. That's cool. Oh, and recipes, dude. I'm buying this. Ooh, I'm buying this. Thank you. Thanks for having me. Do. Oh, you have the purple flowers. Oh. So I wonder what the last color is then. Like I said, I think I have orange. Just in case, I'm going to have to take a picture of orange as well. How do I go to the album? I have to delete stuff. Delete. Delete. Should try to get some yard work done. It doesn't acknowledge the color of them though. I think it will once I take it to the machine. I've copied flowers once before. Dude, sick, thanks. That means I'm only missing one color of wildflower now. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, here it is. Whoa, it's red. I wasn't expecting red. That's cool. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, boom. Dang, you got all the bushes as well. Dang, you got all the bushes as well of that type of bush. The adorable hedge. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if you're inviting other people from the community, but thank you. Thank you for letting me pop over. I can open up my gates for y'all, though, if you want. Yeah, I'm permanently a ditto purple jelly person, but you don't have to be. I chose to be a purple jelly person. I thought it was cooler than making a character. I don't know. I'm just a dork. All right, so you should be able to come get the stamp no matter where I am, like no matter where I invite you, right? So I can invite you to my story island. You should still be able to come grab the stamp. Invite others to visit. Cool. So yeah, the only request is no hangouts for now. Yeah, just come get the stamp and then be on your way so that we can get more people in here and we could do hangouts another time. All right, there's the code. Does the Mewtwo stamp count as a Mew stamp? No, it doesn't. So the order of stamps is Mew, Legendary, Evolved, Basic. So Mew is the highest tier stamp. Anything Legendary otherwise is the tier below it. And then anything Evolved below that, and then just random basics for the last tier. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no problem, dude. I think I can only give out like 10 stamps. So if you show up and you can't grab the stamp, I apologize. At some point, I think it cuts you off. Also, I think it could be lag sometimes, so just hang out for a second and try again if it doesn't work. Bam, 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 bam. I still have stamps too. Others can come get a stamp from you as well. Thank you, UMT.
Hi, Hylian and fam. Hope everyone in this lovely community is doing well.
Yo, I hope you're doing well. Also, Spunky Pumpkin coming in with 25 months. Hey, dude. Hope you're feeling good out there. Oh, I wanted to grab a grass Pokemon. Let's see if I can do that in spectator mode. I'm trying to push the limits and see what I can do in spectator mode. It doesn't let you do much, but I might be able to talk to a Pokemon. Let's see. Wish you brought your Switch 2 home. All right, anybody else trying to come get a Mew stamp if you haven't already? Yeah, you can buy whatever from the shop. Yeah, that's all gravy. Yep, that's right. The shop stuff is all per player, I'm pretty sure. So you can always shop, and I don't think it'll affect anybody else. I don't think so. Yeah, I think you're okay. I'd love Pichu to follow me. Yeah, you can have Pichu to follow you around. Pichu's in this game. Thanks for the stamp. Yeah, no problem. If you guys want to get a second Mew stamp, UMT has some stamps as well. So you can get double. You can get double dip on stamps today. I got 2 Mew stamps today. I'm ready to go. Friday can't come fast enough. Give me my coins. I'm going to finally get a chance to see what the max amount of coins is. Which I think it's going to be 5K if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it's probably 5K, yeah. He double dipped the chip. Oh, because somebody else is using it. Ah, I see. That's interesting. So only one person can be accessing the computer at a time? Does running in the flowers trample them? No, it doesn't. There is like an animation I can show you though, but no trampolies. Yeah, it does like push them aside, but no, they didn't go with the full-on realistic approach like AC. They decided they didn't go for the full realistic approach like AC. That's the one. That's a pretty big difference between this game and some others. Is like they decided not to go with the full realistic thing in this game, whereas like Animal Crossing, I would argue, has a little bit more of that realistic energy. Right, I think so. AC has a little bit more of that realistic energy. All right, recycling bin. Take a picture of that. Someone's having trouble following you? Oh, that's okay. We'll grab her later. No worries. UMT hooking us up as well. What a legend. What a legend. The Lieutenant Surge garb. I see you, LT. What's on your hat today? It's tangy. It's the Tangster. Welcome in, Trevor. Oh, we got the super nerd garb. We're going super nerd. Thank you for the stamp, of course, no problem. That's me, just Jackie, the super nerd outfit. All right, I believe I got the crafting recipes for the pop art stuff the other day, and we can start building our gym. I know the poor Bellsprout can't keep up with me. Yeah, she's... All right, let's go quickly see. So I think it's going to take Pokemetal, which we're going to have to farm up at some point. Oh, I can't look at that either. Okay, we can look here. Yeah, I think I got the pop art stuff. I did. Wait, that's the Poke Center. Here it is. Pop art wall lower, pop art wall upper, middle, and then we got the stone pillar stuff too. The pop art wall upper. So we got to figure out what we're gonna need to craft that stuff. Doing an ACG build on a Slumber Island, but I'm missing the iron fence for the train station. Oh no! Do you just not have the recipe? Or are you like trying to do something that you just don't have access to? The landscape is interesting. Yeah, we're working on it, Loud Boys. I don't have the recipe. Yeah, there's like the Halloween one that's like a black fence. And then there's the one with the stone under it. The iron fence with the stone under it. Those are the two that I think of. The one with the stone is my favorite. Wait, Tyrantum has come from your friend's world? Hey. Howdy, Hylian, I made it. Remember me? I'm Jules' friend. Sure is a nice place you got here. Very relaxing. Oh, yeah. How'd you like to take this off my hands? I picked it up on the way here to see you. What? 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. I'm in a bit of a pickle. What up, dude? I've got something I could use a little bit of help with. Yeah, what's up? Could you take me over to see Vespa Queen? Vespa Quen. Let's go. All right, we got a visitor from another player's island. No, are you talking about your lawnmower comment, Merp? Hey. He gave me 6 bean pods. Thanks, homie. Thanks for the bean pods, dude. All right, did we lose Bellsprout? Let's go grab him again. And then let's actually head to Castletown. Because we need to see what it takes to copy some of this stuff. He reminds me of the dinosaur from Meet the Robinsons. You can only have one following you. No, 5. My bad. I think it's 5. 5 Pokemon following you at once. Like a whole ragtag bunch. A whole ragtag companion group. All right, let's see what it takes to craft our pop art stuff. It is Pokemetal, as suspected. Let's do 50 of each, so we can get a feel for what this is going to look like. Bum 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 bum. All right, and then that's Poke Center wall, and then also I should have some Pokemetal done in here. Perfect. All right, 99 Pokemetal. We're in. Oh, I don't remember asking for iron ores, but thanks, dude. You must have did some recycling for us. And then, oh, my inventory is still smacked. Oops. And then we need to see the prices here of copying these flowers. It's going to be brutal. It's going to have to be brutal, I'm sure. All right, recycling bin. It's going to cost me 4 Pokemetal. Red wildflowers is 4 Pokemetal each. It's not too bad. It could be worse. Furnace crafting? Stardew Valley, is that you? The cool part is that I can automate it. I can have like a Pokemon... I can put like a furnace in a Pokemon's habitat and they'll just take care of it in their free time. It's pretty cool. At least it's not rare metal. True. At that point, I should be counting my blessings. Yeah, you can get them to work for you. There's a lot of quirky life sim design games coming out right now. There are, yeah. It's becoming a little bit of a trend. All right, we need 2 of these. It's becoming a little bit of a trend. All right, I'm just gonna grab 5 of each of the flowers for now. And then just be broke until I go and farm up some Pokemetal on an island. I'm gonna eventually have to go do some mega farming. Yeah, 3D printer. So in this game, you can take pictures of items and you can copy them using a 3D printer. So this so imagine in Animal Crossing if you could take a photo of an object and then you could copy it back on your own island. All right, it's a really interesting thing that they did with this game, where you can essentially take any item in the game and bring it home to your own save file. So like this game just has treasure islands built into it, except for you have to actually play the game a wee bit in order to farm the materials. It's pretty cool. And that's like the main difference, right? Is that this game is expecting you to actually play the game a little bit to use the treasure islands, whereas like treasure islands just let you go and grab whatever you want traditionally. I do that every time. I'm spamming the A button and then it asks me where I want to go and it just takes me back home again. I hate that that's even an option. Like, I understand why it is, but takes a picture of an $100 bill. Takes pictures of cute plushies, cause duh. I like that there's a bunch of competition. What's up, Caddy Nor? Yo, welcome to the show today, Caddy. HDes Waves in the chat. Welcome them all in here. Good to see you, homie. Yeah, we we like competition in this space, right? That breeds more innovation. So I like all the competition, but the only problem with all the competition is that there is a little bit of like taking advantage happening as well, in my opinion, where it's a combination of companies who are truly inspired to make the next, you know, super cool, super hip farming sim, life sim, whatever, you know, cozy game. But then you have these like kind of bad actors that are like, you know, what's the cheapest and like easiest way we could do that and they're kind of putting out junk. So like, I love competition in this space, but it does kind of feel like it's a give and take. Everything in life, you know, alchemy and all that, it's like a give and take. It's like, while we're getting a lot more competition in the space and we're getting a lot of wonderful potential like experiences in the gaming space, we got some bad actors that are trying to take advantage of the space, and that's never cool in my opinion. But I think that it's always positive. It's always a positive when a genre or something gets popular and blows up. Like, just ask the Dark Souls community. Just ask the Dark Souls community on just how wonderful it's been since Elden Ring. How much games and how much content you've gotten since Elden Ring. Just ask them. It's like, all of a sudden, Elden Ring comes out, and since then, there's probably been anywhere between 20 and maybe even 30 pretty high quality Dark Souls-like releases. Like pretty high quality. Like, we're not talking like a bunch of junk, right? Like, pretty high quality, about 20 solid, like, Dark Souls inspired, Elden Ring inspired games that totally brought so much more love and life into the genre that, you know, Dark Souls has kind of established themselves. So it's cool. I think there's definitely a very positive thing when you see a genre blow up. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, what up, Quay? Thank you, dude. I think I kind of want to do 3 bushes here. Yeah. Thank you, Quay. Thank you very much. Should I do bushes on the other side? I guess so. I wasn't planning on it. I guess so. Now I kind of want to cut it down to 2. Yo, thank you, Bong Chop, for the 2. And thank you very much, Quay, for the tier 2 for 53 months. I appreciate that, Quay. Thanks for sticking with me, homie. All right, I guess that looks cute. I might not keep the bushes on both sides, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I think we're for sure gonna want... Oh, they're not gonna let me put the bush. I have to choose. Okay. Either the wooden panel or bushes. So I knew that was gonna happen. So, like, in theory, I don't have to extend the wooden panel here. I can just put a bush in front of it, and that's gonna look nice. Yeah, okay. That's gonna look real nice. What's up, Rebecca? No worries. I thought the game was lovely. Yeah, it was awesome. It's not for me, but I think the game is super high, insanely high quality. And I think if you're at all interested in Tomodachi Life, I would argue that, like, you are in for quite a ride. If you are interested in that game, you are in for quite a ride. You really are. It seems like it's going to be a super high quality. It's going to be a long-winded experience. You're going to get your money's worth. And I have a lot of praise for the game, just in general. I really enjoyed a lot of what the game brought to the table. The music's my favorite part, but otherwise, I think I can objectively say that it looks like it's going to be a high quality experience that is going to be worth your $60, especially if you know how many hours you're going to put in. As basically saying, if you've played the game before, if you know what Tomodachi Life is bringing to the table, you're going to get your money's worth. Now, $60 for a game is a lot. So if you don't know if you're going to get your money's worth, that's why there's a demo. That's why there's a demo. Thank goodness there's a demo, because you can just play that and then you can get a really good idea if you're going to end up, putting the 50 to 100 hours in that's going to be worth your $60. But if you play the demo and you say to yourself, I don't know if I'm going to put these many hours in, then it might be, a good idea to hold off, see if the game goes on sale, whatever your budget you know, whatever works for you. So, right. So that's kind of my take on it as far as, you know, what I think the game brings to the table. We're talking about Tomodachi Life for those just tuning in. And that's pretty much how I feel about it for myself as well. Like for myself, I'm not that interested in the game. It's nothing negative on the game itself though. Like I don't think the game has faults in that sense. I just don't think it's for me, which is fine, right? I'm okay with that. Yeah, not every game is for every person, so. And like I said, I went into it already knowing that. So much in fact, because I know myself pretty well. So much in fact that I was hesitant to even play it because I just knew I was not going to really enjoy it. But that doesn't mean that I didn't want to showcase it for all of you and I didn't want a chance to show it off. So like, I'm really happy that we played it and I'm super happy that we got a chance to spend about 3 hours, you know, locking in, you know what I mean? So it's cool. I'm super happy we checked it out. Yeah, but it's never going to be my kind of game. It's just not, dude. Maybe one day my taste for gaming will be leaning in the direction of like a very lighthearted experience like that. That's just fun and silly. But yeah, it's just not for me. This game specifically does have a little bit of a slow start. I agree with that. All right, we got one more over here. No, we got a bunch more. It's the type of game I want to like, Hula. Yeah, see, I understand that feeling. I've been there before with Palia. I don't even have that feeling with Tomodachi. It's the kind of game for me that at one point in my life, this would have been in my edgy years, I wouldn't even have wanted to have been associated with the game. Let alone play it. You played it so much on the 3DS? That was mostly a joke. I was just... Yeah, I'm not, it's not on my radar at all. It's not on my radar even a little bit. Yo, I got some food for you little bit of. Anybody know how to turn it off if you get hype train notification for streamers you're not even following? I mean, all of those notification settings are found more easily on the browser version of the website. So you want to go to the browser, and then once you're at the browser, you want to go to the top left and you want to click on your little icon, your avatar, and then you want to go to settings. And then once you're on the settings page, you'll find a whole separate tab just for notifications. And that should be what you need. It gives you all access to all the different notifications on the platform, and you should be able to find what you're looking for there if it exists. Yeah. Now also, just real quick, you also have your phone settings. Now, I'm not sure if you want to do all or nothing, but just a heads up to everyone out there, if you didn't know this, you can go into your phone. Like, I know iPhone has this. I don't know how Android works. Not anymore. I did Android for most of my life, but I don't know how it works. I'm gonna be honest. So I know on iPhone, what you have to do is you have to go to the app section, I believe. So you go to settings, and then you go to apps, and then you find the app that's in question, and you click on it, and then there's an option for notifications. And you can go in and you can turn the notifications off for any app on your phone. I know you weren't asking for advice on how to use your phone, so I'm sorry if this is overstepping unsolicited advice, but just in case anybody needs to hear that, I turn off every single app's notifications as soon as I install the app onto my phone. The first thing I do is go into the app and turn off the notifications, because I don't want any app ever try to get my attention, ever. I don't want any app. I don't care what it is. You're never getting my attention. The only thing I want getting my attention is a text message from someone that I want to talk to, a phone call from somebody that I want to talk to. That's it. So like, I'm just giving y'all a heads up. Like, you can control notifications on your phone in the modern day pretty strong. Now, that might not be what you were looking for, right? Like, maybe you want some notifications from Twitch, but you don't want them all. Well, that's going to require the website. Just to be clear, if you want some notifications from an app, but not them all, you're going to have to go into the app itself, like Twitter or whatever, and you're going to have to go find their notification settings, and you're going to have to adjust stuff. Because every app seemingly has like a handful of different notification settings. Like, I know Twitter has like an option to just send you a notification about a random post that you might like, or just notifications from your friends that you follow, right? And you have to go in and manipulate that stuff. So yeah, I turn off all that stuff. I live a notification free life drastically. Like, I'm a drastically notification free guy. Like, I turn it all off. I'm pretty hardcore about it. To the point to where most days my phone actually sits in do not disturb mode, and then I go into the do not disturb mode settings, and it allows me to like set like specific people can go through my do not disturb. And as you guys could probably guess, I have a single person in my life that can break through my do not disturb mode, and that's the wifey, and that's it. Right? The lady friend, you know, I'm not married. That's it. Like, there's one and that's it. Every other notification is just nope. It's Midna, right? Well, she's sleeping again. Yeah, she's so cute. She's just sleeping at my feet again. She's snoozing. She just likes to be close to me while she's sleeping. So she's evolved. She was sitting in the other side of the room. She was like hiding in the closet and sleeping in there. But now she's like, actually, she's like getting used to my voice and like my movements. So now she doesn't even feel the need to sleep away from me. She's like, I'm going to sleep right next to you if I can. It's like, she'll sleep in my bed all night as well. And like, it's just the most adorable thing. And now she's kind of getting used to me moving in bed. So she doesn't like wake up from like the very minimum amount of movement from me, which is super cool. So now I can like readjust while I'm sleeping and I don't feel bad. You know what I mean? Because like, I'm not like waking her up a bunch. Like, she just stays sleeping. All right, we might actually end up changing the color of these bricks to maybe be a little bit more orange. Dang, I'm already out. 50 was so not enough. Yikes. I just wanted to see what it would look like. Yeah, I think we're going to want to change the bricks to orange. Yeah, we want orange. We don't want green. Okay, I didn't realize the default color was like this weird green. All right, let's grab some random soil and let's take these bricks back. And let's get these bad boys recolored. So, because we want an orange gym for Koga here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, she heard us talking about her. Nope, she just did a head adjustment. She's so cute, man. I can't get over this cat. This cat's just the cutest little thing ever. All right, back to Castletown to see what we can do about this coloring that we don't like. Bam, 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 bam. I love hearing how she's adjusting. Yeah, she's definitely adjusting. I want to see Snooze and Midna. I did show her off earlier. I don't know if I'm going to bother her with the camera again here. But she's snoozing big time. We'll get the cat cam set up soon. I'll figure it out. I'm just a slow moving guy. It takes me a while sometimes. I like taking life at my own pace. What do we think we need? Like 20 more? Dang, I'm out of Pokemetal. For the first time, I'm finally out of Pokemetal. Alright, we probably need 50 more of this. I haven't ran out of any materials ever since like the middle of my playthrough. So it's pretty cool actually that I'm like, I've run out of materials. It's never happened to me yet, which I like that. And the reason I'm weird and I like that is because it gives me a reason to play the game. Like now I have a reason to go back to another Dream Island to farm up a bunch of Pokemetal. Like I don't mind having a reason to play the game that I want to play. I'm a weirdo like that. I like grinding in video games. Anybody play like super grindy MMOs? Like World of Warcraft Classic is close, but I'm talking like, has anybody played something even older and even grindier than something like World of Warcraft? Like maybe like the end game of RuneScape is a good example of this. I love the grind, dude. I absolutely love the grind. Now I can get like bored of the grind easily though. I will admit. Sometimes like I'll sit there and grind a video game and like all to like hit a certain goal, and then as soon as I hit the goal I just stop playing the game. Alright, I need red paint, I believe. Yeah, I need to find my red paint. I don't know where I put it. Final Fantasy XIV is really grindy. Here's our red paint. I like this curved eave, and I might try to use something like that for a curved roof. That's the only type of curved thing I have, I think, though. Like, I like alternating between advancing projects and material grinding. Works well as a breather. Nice. Your copy of Tomodachi is out for delivery. Dude, I know you were looking forward to that game. I hope you enjoy it. All right, we got our paint. Can we craft any roofs? These roof pieces are exactly what I want. And I don't think I have the recipe for the... Ooh, the brick roof. That's pretty nice. This like round roof piece. This looks like something I might want to use. Let's test this. I need to stop crafting bridge planks because I have a bunch somewhere, but I'm too lazy to find them. What up, Nabby Curry? Son stayed home sick, so we're gonna go hard once it gets here. It was making us pretty laugh pretty hard in the demo. Dude, it's a silly game. It's a silly, silly game. Also, I found a door that I wanted. I was just gonna paint it green. I think it's this door. Yeah, I think I just wanted this simple door. Do I not have glass somewhere around here? Aha, it was in the chest that's above. So I need to quickly grab some green paint as well. Yeah, we played Tomodachi for the first 3 hours of the stream. You can go back for the VOD if you want to see me interact with it. And also the VOD's on YouTube as well as Twitch. So yeah, you can go back and poke around. We switched just about an hour ago. I shared my thoughts a couple times and we had fun. It's a silly game. It's, as I said earlier, it's certainly delivers on exactly what it tells you it is in the trailer, which that's also something that's compliment worthy as a side note. We love it when a game sells itself appropriately. Like, you know, we're down for that. I really only have three pieces of green paint. Yikes. All right, that should be plenty though. All right, let's go. Well, do I have some more green paint in here? Yeah, there's all my freaking bridge pieces. Oh, I might not have a lot of green paint left. I thought for sure I had a lot of all the paint, but I could have used it. You know, while I'm here, I wouldn't mind getting more... Oh, I found more Pokemetal stashed. Yes! There was paint in the chest. Yeah, I don't think there was any green, though. I think I'm out of green. Oh, here it is. Found you. We're not done organizing yet, and as you can tell, we need to. All right, we got that. Now, what were we using to make... We were doing yellow or orange, so we need more yellow paint. We were doing, like, yellow or orange for the bricks, right? I think it was yellow. Let's craft another 200 bricks here. Yeah, we're not done organizing yet. Half of my stuff has been organized though. I'd say about half of my stuff has been organized. So we're getting there. But I still have a bunch of junk drawers that I need to get organized. Wait, whose birthday is it? Oh, Nabby Curry, happy birthday, dude. Hey. Birthday love in the chat. Let me get that yellow. Birthday love in the chat. Yo, what's up, Nabby Curry? Yeah, you can craft from storage, but there's like some limitations. But yeah, you can craft from storage. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, Nabby Curry. Today's your day, homie. What up, Dark Eevee? Today's your day, homie. I would love to hear what you're gonna do to celebrate your birthday. Take a gifted sub on the house. Is there a shiny charm? JK, I wish there was, man. I'm so sad there's no shinies in this game. And I was kind of pissed off that they added shinies to champions, but they didn't add shinies to this game. It made me more mad. I know they're very different games. It's not really like that, but still made me mad. Yo, happy birthday, Nabby Curry. I can't tell what this curved eave though might be exactly what I need to make this might be perfect to make my roof the way that I want. It might be perfect. So we need to turn this orange. All right, here it comes. The breakdown for you, Nabby. Here you go, baby. Ow! Celebrating with friends this weekend? Nice. I'm off today and tomorrow, and I'm starting a new job on Monday. Yeah, I should just keep my paint close to him. That's so smart, actually. Mama. Ow! many more. Smells like a monkey. What do we think? Maybe we should use like a darker orange and then like a yellow roof. We could do like a brown base. I wouldn't mind having a red line around the base. It could be kind of cool looking. Let's try some of this. Just move them into a house closer to a project I'm working on. Yeah, I should be taking him out of Bleak Beach. I really should. I really should. Or bringing the paint buckets here, something like that. All right, this is the pop art upper, and the upper we want to be orange. Big time. All right, and then boom shakalaka, grab this, make this orange as well. All 99. I hate that it can't do 100 at a time. It's so annoying. You just found Mewtwo? Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. All right, so I need to do this one separately. Harumph. I'm never crafting 100 of something ever again. I'm going to craft just 99 of stuff. I got to keep that in mind. Don't craft in quantities of 100. If I can avoid that, because that's, if I'm going to paint it, because like that's annoying. If I'm going to paint something, that's just mad annoying. All right, I think we actually keep the middle wall. I don't think we change the color of the middle wall. For as far as the building I want to build, we want the middle wall to actually be white or like, yeah, so we're good. So we're not actually coloring this, which is nice. And then other than that, I want to change these doors real quick to green. That's a very bright green. Can we get like a, can we get a green that's not so green? Holy heck, that's like green, like, like, yo, you're scaring us. All right, we'll go with whatever this is. I don't have black paint on me. Oh, talk about a kick in the tuchus, dude. Talk about a kick in the tuchus here. Okay. All right, well, we could do the muted white. That makes me feel a little better. It's just so green. Oh my lord. I can't. I can't. That's random 18 green. Yeah, no battling in this game whatsoever. Of course I did that again. I wonder if they ever thought about doing an RGB color choice or hex color picks. I like that kind of stuff. Green, you say? Quick, hurry, somebody paint it blue. Good to see you, homie. Man's about to exile Samir Guru from his lovely beachside artist getaway to put him in 4 squares of grass in a clutter nightmare. Hey, don't judge me. The colors actually represent the 18 different Pokemon types. That's super sick. Oh, we forgot to color our bricks. Didn't we? Didn't we? I knew we were forgetting something. I am so sad. Gotta go back. There's always something. That's my fault, not the game's. Does anybody know if you visit a Dream Island from a Cloud Island, will you be able to visit a different one playing on a different Cloud Island? I think the answer is yes. I think the Cloud Islands are completely separate Dream Islands. Yeah, I think they're all disconnected from each other. All right, Smear Guru. I need you to get your painting on. Yeah, we went with yellow. We didn't go with orange. Because orange was just a little too red for me, for what I was trying to accomplish. Wish there was a function to call a Pokemon in your Pokedex over to you from any area. That would be pretty nice. It would be very convenient is the word I would use to describe that. I can remember type matchups between 18 different types, but don't ask me to remember the weapon, triangle, and fire emblem. That's so funny. I always mess up the axes in the weapon triangle for some reason. And then Pokemon typings, the thing that gets confusing for me specifically is when something is strong against something, but it's like sometimes that they don't work both ways. Like, you know what I mean? Like rock will be weak to water, but water, like rock can be weak to water, but like if you have a Pokemon that's a rock water type, that like changes the dynamic potentially. You know, like there's like these little sub rules sometimes with when you have two types that completely throw me for a loop every once in a while. There are just every once in a while there's these like sub rules where it's like, you know, this type interacts with this one way, but when the two types are combined or something, then like it kind of shifts it. It just it makes you think about it differently. It's I'm not quite wording this properly, but that's the one thing that gives me a big hookup with type matchups in Pokemon, is like those little fine details where it's like, you know, steel is weak to ground, but like ground isn't weak to a thing that is strong against steel. It's like there's not always perfect loops and triangles in Pokemon. That's like the perfect example. Like steel is weak to ground, but ground isn't weak to fire. But steel is. It's like you don't get those perfect circles and triangles in Pokemon anymore. Like that's how it started. You know, you had grass, water, fire, but like those loops aren't as like prevalent as they used to be. Right, like rock is weak to water, but it doesn't automatically mean that water resists rock. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Rock is weak to water, but water doesn't resist rock. That is the thing that gets me tripped up the most in the Pokemon matchup universe. Does that make sense? Like in my brain, if grass is weak to fire, then fire would resist grass. Wrong. Now that might actually be true, but you get what I'm like, that doesn't always work that way. That doesn't always work that way. So like dark can be weak to fighting, but fighting doesn't resist dark. Like again, that might be a bad example, but the point is that they don't always work both directions. So sometimes you'll have a situation where like water is weak to grass and grass resists water. And it's like, okay, this makes sense. There's a resistance in one direction and there's a weakness in the other. But that doesn't always work that way. So it sucks because you can't make those assumptions. And if you don't know your type chart well enough, it sometimes will throw you for a loop because it does work that way sometimes and it doesn't work that way other times. And it just depends on the typing in the matchup. So it's like, that is my biggest weakness with freaking Pokemon type matchups is I'm always sitting there like, is dark weak to resistant to fighting? But I know it's weak to fight. And I'm like, that's the thing that gets me the most confused. So basically what I'm trying to say is that when I play competitive Pokemon, I have a type chart up the whole time on my second monitor. And I almost feel like I can't play the game without it, which is why I'll probably never compete in an actual tournament unless they allow me to have a type chart up next to me. Unless they allow me to have a type chart in my notes or something, I'm never going to remember the type charts. I'm always going to have that one moment where I click the wrong attack into the wrong Pokemon because I can't remember how it works. So like, if I don't have access to a type chart, I kind of struggle in matches. And the worst part is that then that takes away from my time to think about my moves. Because every match, I'm sitting there jumping over to my other monitor and I'm like clicking through real quick to see type matchups. And I'm like, now modern Pokemon solve this problem. I'm sure some of you are thinking. Because now it will tell you if a move is not super effective, but there's something that you need to understand though. But there's no way to know for switch-ins. That's the problem. It's about switch-ins. And if you don't know in competitive Pokemon, it's more about the Pokemon that could be switched in than it is about the Pokemon in front of you. So sure, 75% of the time I'm okay, the game tells me. But there's always this moment where it's like, okay, but what if he switches that Dragonite in? Oh, I don't remember what Dragonite's weakness is. Frick. And I have to sit there and go and look it up real quick because he could bring a Pokemon in and I need to consider the switch in when I'm choosing my attack. So that is where it's a big problem for competitive Pokemon. It's a big problem. You have to consider the switching. You have to. That is a big part of how that game is played, like on a competitive level. So that's the thing that gives me the biggest hang up, you know. That's too 5-head for me. Yeah, right. It is a lot. It's a lot to think about. I'm not even going to pretend like I'm good at Pokemon, but I do know the art of making a call. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Like the art of making a call. Like I know this from Smash Brothers Melee. If you guys don't know this, Smash Brothers is a game that is a lot of it is making calls during the match. So let me give you guys a quick example because this is really interesting. And for those of you that don't care, don't worry, I won't spend too long on this. But like take a look over here at the drawing. So in Smash Brothers, let's say you have a stage, all right? And you have two characters here. We're going to just do a quick... All right, so now let's say there's a scenario where I'm hanging on the ledge. All right? I'm hanging on the ledge here of this level. All right? There's three things that can happen. I can either roll up. All right? I can either roll up, so I can like do a quick like a roll here. I can either jump up, or I can either do an attack when I get up. And we'll use the yellow to represent this, all right? So you have three choices in Smash Brothers when you're on the ledge. You either attack when you get up, you roll, or you jump. This is called making a call. You have to read your opponent in Smash Brothers. You have to say to yourself, Is he going to jump? Because if he jumps and I go to do an attack, then I'm in a bad position and now he has the advantage. If he rolls and I go to jump and attack him, then I miss an opportunity to hit him out of his roll and I miss punishing him. Or if he attacks, right? So you have 3 options every time. And this happens all the time in the universe of Smash Brothers. I'll give you another example. When a character is laying flat on the ground. So if you have a character laying on the ground and then you have the opponent standing here waiting for you to get up, there's 3 options for you. You can either roll to the left or to the right. You can either get up and just stand still, like you just literally stand up, or you can get up with an attack. All right, so you have 3 options. You have either you get up and attack, you stand up, or you roll left or right. Technically 4 options. And you as the attacker have to decide. You have to make a call. You have to read your opponent. Now, why did I go through this? Because I wanted to go back to the topic of competitive Pokemon. If you didn't know, a lot of competitive Pokemon is the art of reading your opponent. It's all just rock, paper, scissors. The whole game is I need to decide what my opponent's going to do. So I'm going to make a read. I think my opponent is most likely going to do option A, but he has option B or C. If I choose option A and I react to something that hasn't happened yet, and they choose option B or C, I lose the momentum there. I could have a problem. So competitive Pokemon is a combination of knowledge and reading. Knowledge of all of the options that are possible, and then the ability to read what is going to be the best play that my opponent can do. However, there's one thing that makes competitive Pokemon super interesting. There's also the knowledge of your win condition, and this is very common in competitive sports like Magic the Gathering, chess, things that are turn-based and that you require like making a decision in the moment, but turn-based. You get this wonderful experience where if you have an understanding of your team and your opponent's team, you can get in a position of a checkmate by identifying your win condition. So let me give you a quick example. Let's say that my whole team is water types and their whole team is electric types. In this situation, I can be taken down by this team easily, right? So it's important for me to identify what is my win condition as a full water team against a full electric team. I need to have an understanding of my mons, which mons can take which hits. I need to have an understanding of the moves that their mons can have, the moves that my mons have. And I need to sit there and I need to create an experience where I can get into a checkmate position by identifying how to get there, aka the win condition. So I'll give you an easier example. There's a Charizard on the opponent's team, and that Charizard can walk through my whole team. But if I were able to remove the Charizard from play, if I can kill that Charizard, the rest of their team isn't really something that I have to worry about. So when I'm picking my Pokemon, when I'm going into the battle, my whole mindset is if I can get that Charizard down, I should have a really high % chance of winning. Because that Charizard is the only thing stopping my team from flexing its full abilities. So when I go into that match, I'm sitting here playing 4D chess and I'm trying to rotate my mons around and I'm trying to force you into a position where you have to pull that Charizard out early. And when you pull him out, I'm going to be prepared to strike him down with a strong attack. And if I can position myself properly and I can play this mental game of chess with you and I can get rid of that Charizard, I just basically won the game. It's like playing chess. If you guys know the world of chess, It's very similar in a lot of ways. It's Pokemon competitive is like if chess had the ability to put chess pieces asleep and sometimes paralyze them and maybe critically attack them. And like, jokes aside, it really is kind of like chess. Like, in the game of chess, you can win from the very first turn. You guys know that, right? Like, if you are good enough, if you're a grandmaster at chess, you can win from the very first move that your opponent does if you know the game well enough. That's Pokemon. That's why competitive Pokemon is so cool, because you can literally win from the team select if you know the game well enough. And you can be playing 5 turns ahead, literally wrapping your head around what's going to happen, reading your opponent and saying, okay, he's going to try to do this to me, so I'm going to try to do this to him, and I'm going to make him get into this position, and then I'm going to knock him, take down his queen, and then I'm going to checkmate him. So, dude, like, competitive Pokemon is really interesting, and if you guys ever get a chance to actually, like, watch some of it, I really encourage you to watch some of the competitive stuff, like, on Twitch. And like, we've watched some of it in the past as well together. Like, it's really rad. It's a very complex game that also has the ability to kind of be simple. And, you know, you can just kind of earthquake through the game. You know, somebody made that joke earlier, right? Like, you can totally just earthquake through the game, by the way. Because not everybody is thinking as, like, intricately as the next person. So if you build a team that's good enough to just earthquake through your opponent, if your opponent isn't paying enough attention, or if they haven't built a team that can resist that type of onslaught, you could just straight up make a team and just earthquake everything. The beauty of Pokemon, in a similar way to chess, and then I'll back off of this analogy, you don't need to be a grandmaster to be good at chess, right? I think everyone here can understand that. And if you don't need to be a grandmaster to be good at chess. You just need to have an understanding of the fundamentals, and then you can give anybody a pretty solid game in chess. Now, a grandmaster is going to absolutely destroy you because they know what they're doing, and they can think 10 turns ahead. But you don't need to be a grandmaster to be solid at chess, because that's not how the game is. The game is designed with simplicity at its core, but complexity allows you to become a grandmaster. Pokemon's the same way. Pokemon is the same exact game. It reminds me a lot of Magic the Gathering for those that can follow that analogy better. Right? Like, that's one of my favorite things to always bring up. Like, Magic the Gathering and card games are like really good for that same vibe. Where like, you don't really need to know everything about Magic the Gathering to be pretty solid at it. It helps, but really you just need to know your deck and the fundamentals of the game. And you can give anybody a pretty decent run for their money, because there's some RNG involved, right? You're drawing cards. What if you just get a really bad hand? What if you get a good hand? So there's like, you know, there's a little bit of give and take in the world of Magic and card games, you know? I need to watch Wolfie's Month of Champions. Sometimes you're an overthinker and you try to counter a win condition, but your opponent just earthquakes, right? So like, Nabby Curry just described one of my favorite situations in Smash Brothers, where you go into Smash Brothers and you're like, all right, everybody, I know this matchup perfectly. They're bringing Charizard, and let's go back to Pokemon. And Charizard is exactly, is used at 70% of the Charizard users are using the move Solar Beam. So I should expect Solar Beam. And 87% of the users of Incineroar are using Fake Out. So I should expect Fake Out. And then you go into the match and it's nothing like you expected. And the player's just sitting there slamming Earthquake, and you're just stun locked and you lose. Yeah, you can't like go too hard. You really do have to be prepared for anything. And the beautiful thing about Pokemon, and this is where we break away from the chess analogy, is Pokemon has the huge element of RNG. And that is where it is very different from chess. You know, I wasn't comparing them, but I was using it as an analogy. Whereas you can win a game of Pokemon by simply just getting a crit at the right time. So like, yeah, you don't, with Pokemon, you do want to have a little bit of a looser approach, unless you're Wolfie Glick, who is the best player in the world. Well, then of course, when he gets nerdy, it makes sense. But like, you know, you or me or some average Joe Schmo, like you mostly want to just make sure you're winning. Like, don't think about it too much, you know, like just try to get some wins under your belt, you know? I'd like to think that I'm a pretty smart player, but my lack of knowledge of the game really sells my ability short. There's a lot of situations that I make mistakes because I just don't know what to expect when I play like Pokemon Champions, for example, because I just don't know what to expect. Like, I don't really know what this person's running. I don't know what this Pokemon's abilities are. I don't know what its moves are. So all of a sudden it just uses a move I don't expect. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, I ran into one of those teams that do the one hit on Champions. And I only knew about it because of all of you. So all of a sudden, like, the match starts and I'm like, wait a second, this is a peculiar team. And like turn one, they're like doing weird, they're passing abilities around and then they just start one-shotting me. I don't know if I like the bushes here. This is a lot. I might want to get a different color bush to rotate in between these, because this feels a little stale because it's such a long stretch of bushes. So I might actually, once I start getting some other color adorable hedges, which I might have to go back and, oh, here we have a couple here. We have purples and we have reds here. Oh no, those are healthy hedges. These are adorable. Yeah, I might want to try mixing it up a little bit because I wasn't planning on doing that, but it seems like a little too much. Let's just keep designing for now. This is stuff that I would usually reserve for what I call the detail phase. And so I'm getting a little ahead of myself right now. I don't need to worry about the details too much yet. All right, let's go switch our doors out. I throw out Protein Masquerada and change types to Fairy, then dragons don't do nothing. Some tree sync in there might help. Oh, I forgot about the tree sync strategy. I might actually do that. I brought some trees with me just in case. Yeah, I might actually do some tree sync bushes. That might really mix things up the way I would love. Actually, I think I know exactly where I want to experiment doing that. Hold on a second. So, hedges with white flowers in my shop today? Oh my gosh. It would only be useful to me if it's a recipe. But thank you for offering. Thank you so much for offering. I think it's super impressive to see you do the general plotting. I have so much trouble with design, and this is helpful. I think too much about details. Yo, Duchess Lynn, thank you for popping in today. So if you ever need a little advice designing, don't be afraid to ask. I never really considered myself a designer in games, and I had to look back at my 7 years of streaming to realize, like, I actually have a lot to say, and I totally could share my thoughts. I will throw you just some words, just to throw something out there. I will say that one of the biggest things that helps me is doing small projects and then hoping that the full picture comes together. This sometimes does lead to more work for me because I end up reiterating and changing stuff a bunch, but it does help that creative juices flowing. And that's a little bit of advice for anybody who needs to hear that. You know, it's like sometimes little projects, even if you end up changing it, will still get your creativity moving. And if your creativity is flowing and you're getting satisfaction from completing projects, that's the key. Your creativity will continue to flow. I think the biggest mistake a lot of us creators, these creatives, right? Us creators in these games do, is that we stifle our own creativity because we don't finish enough projects. Like, we need to be doing something or you're going to start getting bored, or in your case, maybe overwhelmed because you're not going to see any progress. So you start to kind of panic. So I think that the way that I battle that feeling, that I get that feeling as well, is I battle that feeling by giving myself successes. It's a little cheeky and it almost sounds like a business strategy, you know, like something you would hear from a motivational speaker. But in the terms of creativity, that's what I'm talking about. It works. It really does work. It helps me, you know, when I put down these stupid little pools and I put the wood inside of them, that was a moment of completion for me. And I felt good. I felt like, ooh, okay, what do I do next? And then I went over here and I started putting down these hedges, you know, and then it was like, ooh, and that once I finished that little project, I got inspired to go do something else. So that's my strategy. It's not going to work for everybody, but I just thought I would share that. And I appreciate that you can watch my stream and you can get some inspiration to get creative. Yeah, I try to focus on details later. I'm very much the kind of designer that I like to do what I call the foundation of my builds first. Right? And if you all have been watching me, you could probably see what I'm saying in motion. Think about the past 2 weeks and what you've seen here. And like really take a step back and think about it. I slowly built up a foundation. Slowly but surely, I built foundation down first. No decorations, no details. Just like little rough shapes, right? Think about it like that, like rough shapes, rough, like kind of like concepts. And then I slowly but surely piece it all together. But that's my kind of creator. I very much am like a concept artist kind of guy first. Like I need to put a foundation down so I can kind of wrap my head around like, okay, this is how much space I have to work with. What am I going to do to fill the gaps? Like this is my big project for this area. I have a lot of gap filling to do. So we're going to have to figure out how to do a good amount of gap filling here. That's going to be a gap filling is a concept that I kind of came up with from Animal Crossing. Because in Animal Crossing New Horizons, you'll do these little designs, but then you'll need to figure out a way to connect them. And I recently saw a YouTuber that put out a whole video dedicated to just gap connector builds. And I was so simultaneously impressed and jealous that I didn't put that video out first. Because I swear one of my strengths as an ACNH designer is gap filling. I learned really quick in that game that gap filling is like harder to do than you would think. Like having your builds connect cohesively is like a skill of its own. And I saw that video and I was like, dang, that's such a good idea. Like people struggle with gap filling. That's such a smart idea for a video. Like that is a big struggle I've noticed for a lot of designers. All right, let's go see what this bush looking like here. Let's see. Wait, I didn't want to eat that. Stop eating stuff. Yikes. All right, I don't have my Joy-Con set up. I think this is going to work right here. All right, let me just use Magnemite because this is annoying. You gave up Tomodachi? Yeah, we took a break from it. We're playing some Pokemon now. Bam, bam, bam. All right, boom. Oh, that's the Mew stuff below me. We gotten so low that we've made it to the Mew stuff. Can I put a tree on top of metal? We're about to find out. Yes, you can. Okay, sick. Cute little bush here in the corner. Instead of having all those bushes, I just can have one big one. And this is actually Lepa berries. So the thing you're not seeing right now is that Lepa berries will grow on the tree. and it'll look like a little berry bush. Lepa berries will grow on the tree as well. Isn't that super adorable? Can you put a prefab on top of another? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you could totally do that. I've seen people make what you exactly just described, apartment buildings. We love a big bush. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's a little obtuse to my eyes. But I don't know if it's just a little obtuse to my eyes. So I'm going to keep it and see how I feel after I walk past it a couple times. But I really like it. But it's like a little like it's throwing me a little bit. I can't describe why. It feels out of place just a little bit. But it's I'm going to leave it and see if I feel that way later. All right, let's go do this stuff over here real quick. All right, pop art bottom. Yeah. All right. And so the gym build begins. All right, we got our lining at the bottom of the building, and then we need to use the pop art middle, and then we can just rotate this like this. What's up, Runa? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, now I'm not using the same material for the door entrance. I'm gonna figure out the door myself. Now, this piece right here could be super important to my build. And I need more of them. I'm gonna have to take pictures of them. These little, like, these are perfect for what I'm trying to build, dude. And I think they could even be useful for, like, the roof. Like, what if I want the roof to be kind of curved? I'm gonna end up using something like this. Or I just got my hands on like this. Like, this would be perfect. And I could actually have my roof kind of be a dome. So I'm gonna have to print these. These look nice. I don't have the recipe, but this could be really nice. Like, I'm kind of getting excited about this. All right, then we have the pop art upper wall. This is the upper wall here. That pop art upper wall. Oh, thank you, Renee. Yeah, you know we're always dropping that wisdom out here. Oh, we got some rain coming. Hey, and not enough PP. What? Yeah, you could totally do like prefabs on top of prefabs and like apartment buildings. That's definitely a strategy that I'm seeing people do. I just realized I can make my me in Tomo Life have the same type of afro poof I wear in real life. That thrilled me to bits. Dude, nice. All right, so this was the original plan with the hopes that I could maybe somehow make this like rounded, and we might have the ability to make it rounded. Oh no, I'm out of wall. So we were close. Now that's okay, because we might end up being able to covering some of this up. Oh, dang, this is not the orange we're looking for. Now the brick might actually, like... The brick might actually, like, work here? Maybe the brick is kind of working, and I could maybe paint it as well. Like, that's kind of not the worst, right? Like, if I have to, this is an option. Kind of get that rounded roof vibe if we can. If we have to, like, it's an option. I don't know if it's quite what I want, but... The item that I really want to work here is off color, which is really sad. And I only have one of them, and I don't have the recipe, but I'll show you all again. The item I really want to work here is called a curved Av. And like I could put a bunch of these up to create like a rounded dome kind of experience. But it's a little bit off color, but that might not matter. And we could also paint it a different color. Yeah, we could change it to like black or gray. Yeah. They can be painted, correct. Doom, 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 doom. That's a cute look for that as well. Yeah, we're starting to build this gym. Trying to figure out exactly what we're going to do to make this gym look super awesome. I wasn't sure if I was going to make the players go through 2 sets of doors. I have these glass double doors that I can use for this area. I have some really fancy glass double doors I can use here. And I can make the player... like go through these doors and then go through these doors to get into the gym. So like that is an option. I could use the glass double doors. Why is Gudra so gross yet super cute? Dude, I might be using the Hisuian Gudra on my team that I'm building. Yeah, I have the automatic doors, correct. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I have the automatic doors ready to go. Ready to go. Ready, Freddy Spaghetti to go. All right, and we've managed to actually put our fence down, the base of our fence around the whole area. So now we need to go and craft a bunch of arched barriers, put those all around. Actually, while we still have materials, let's quickly go do this. We were gonna put bricks in the corners because there's not many other good options. And then for now, I don't know what I'm doing here, but I want this to be kind of like a big, like, pillar, maybe? Maybe with some lights on it? 3 actually seems like enough. 4 seems a little too tall, but I'm going to leave it for now. And then all of these corners convert to corners. It's kind of sag. I also don't know what this is going to look like, and we should probably test. Let's go do this. Am I gonna like this? It's okay. Yeah, Hisui and Gudra is somebody I'm looking at for my team right now. I'm pretty excited. All right, this is looking good. I'm pretty proud of what we got cooking here so far. Pretty proud. We're getting there. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I didn't realize until today that the ESRB rating for Pokopia referenced paid in-game content. Wait, really? Shut up. Do you think we're gonna get some form of like microtransaction purchases in this game? Like maybe the ability to buy shiny forms for our Pokemon as cosmetic costumes? No, no, no. They use that for DLC too? So it could just be the DLC. Which we kind of are expecting at this point, right? We can cheat and just put the brick here. Perfect. I hope at least, yeah, I think DLC's coming for this game. I think it's inevitable. I think it's inevitable the DLC shows up big time for this game. I think it's inevitable, dear Watson. Dear Watsy. For mainline, they announced the DLC before the game comes out. I know. That's a weird interaction, I think. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna have to go grab some more food soon. Enjoying Ditto played Paladin the other day. They refused to let me copy it. Speaking of Ditto, I saw a nice classic Ditto team. Because people are being forced to get creative to build teams in a TCG Pocket because the team, like the current Pokedex is so limited. And I saw somebody built a Ditto team. That was so awesome. All right, do we want to just do 2x2 through here? Yeah, we want to do a 2x2. Yeah, I saw somebody built a like I say classic because it's not the first time that Ditto. Oh no, it isn't. We are going 3x3 here. Okay. It's not the first time that Ditto has been used in the competitive environment. Don't get me wrong. It's just super cool to see him, you know, getting used. All right, so we're going to be finishing that path. And then the area between those two paths right here is going to be foresty stuff, right? Because I want this to go... Yeah, this is all going to be pretty foresty stuff here. We're going to be filling in these gaps right here with some pretty foresty stuff. I think we want to break this. Bring this down to the same level here. And this is all going to just be grass. Oh, I see. So I might... Oh, okay. I see why I had it that way. Okay. This is still fine, but... I'm going to have to place a little bit of dirt around here. This is the year of the Ditto. All right, I think I have some regular grass on me. I do. So I'm thinking like... we're probably going to go a 3x3 path here. And then we're going to want a little bit of space on the side of the path for trees and stuff. I think it'll look weird if this path is raised. I'm just going to do one row for now. All right. Boom, boom, boom. And we don't have a lot of grass with this, so we can't finish this, but I just want to lay the foundation down. So I can start getting a visual on like what this is going to look like. Again, I'm a big foundation layer. Out of pay, out of pay, out of pay. All right, just eat this steak real quick. Doom, 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 doom. All right, this is going to be some brick path and then some grass likely here. And we might do another row of grass here as well. So what's this right here is going to be a lot of trees because I want to try to separate. What I'm going to try to do here is separate like this area right here that I'm like riding in. I want to be separated from the route here. So I'm going to do that with just a trees, just a bunch of trees, like a nice thick dense forest, which is how I'm going to be surrounding almost everything in this area. That's going to be a project for a future day. It's going to take a lot of trees. I really need to start stealing every tree from every dream island every day because it's going to be a lot. And then this right here is basically the path that you take out of Fuchsia City that would normally be going to Route 15. But instead, I'm kind of just making Route 15 be this door. And I'm just kind of, you could say, elongating the path out of Fuchsia. I'm just kind of elongating it a little bit to fit my needs and to fit my build. So we're taking some liberties with our Fuchsia City here, but... So a lot of trees will be planted there. And we can plant some of those trees now just so we can get a better idea of what we're doing. So we're definitely going to be using these trees. And you can put these trees like right next to each other in this game. It's actually pretty cool. Like if you want, you can literally stack them up like this. And you can make that like the densest forest possible, which sounds like a lot. That's not quite my goal. I imagine we can just do something along the lines of this. All right, and then we can just do it like this, right? Like, and then even this seems like a lot, but again, like my goal is to kind of see what this is going to look like. Yeah, like even this seems a little bit extra dense. We could probably loosen it up and put some wild bushes and grass and stuff in here. It doesn't need to be as intensely dense to still like accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish here. And actually, now that it's loosened up a little bit, I think it gives the trees a little bit more character. Plus, like, if I want to be honest, if this is going to look natural, we need to not have it be so straight. I need to kind of like have some holes in here, and so I'm probably going to end up moving these trees around again. But for now, I just want to get some out here. Just got to work. Gonna listen to you play Pokopia while I work. Nice. Yeah, this will be just... something we can kind of space out like that. Even that looks a lot better. And then I'm actually going to be putting some Pokemon homes in here. This is the fun part about this, is that I will be using every bit of like space and things that I create to better represent like Pokemon's homes. So even though this stuff right here that I'm building is technically like the outskirts of town, some of these areas are perfect, like for Pokemon habitats. You know what I mean? Like a nice dense forest. I'm going to cut into this forest eventually, is what I plan to do. Is I'm going to cut into the forest and I'm going to create a habitat within it probably, and have it try to make it look as natural as possible. Yeah, it definitely looks better when the trees are kind of scattered about. These trees right here, all straight like this, might look good for the tree line lining the path, but I think outside of that, I don't really want to do too much of that. In fact, I kind of hate it, and I'm probably going to change it up a little bit already. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of the outsides of our build. Is going to be a lot of trees and a lot of nature. We're going to also be putting a bunch of trees and nature up here on top of these. Yeah, all this stuff right here is going to be a bunch of nature as well. And like, we could honestly push this back a little bit. I think I originally did that and I hated it. So I'm just going to leave it. But I think this row right here can go back one. But I do have plenty of trees and stuff that I've been picking up. Like I had 20 of these pine trees. And then we have plenty of like lepa trees, and we can do like the bush trick. Like I wouldn't mind doing that bush trick again right here. Let's do it right here. I wouldn't mind doing that again right here. Let's do it real quick. I think it's going to look perfect. So the bush trick is that you can use trees as bushes. All right, so we're going to grab... Let's see what it looks like with this real quick. Look at that. It's unfortunately going through the... It doesn't look good here. Yeah, so I might want to pull it in one. It might go through the wall here. This looks like a lot better. Does the non-full grown tree trick actually work? Yeah, you can pick up a tree at any stage. You can pick up any item, any tree at any stage. Yeah, correct. So in theory, I could grow a new tree, and as it's going through its life, I could pick up the tree at a smaller stage. I've never seen that myself, but I can just answer the question like, yeah, I think in theory that would work very well if you wanted to do that. So I'd want that bush like right here. You don't have enough pay. Well, I see. Yeah, in theory, that would work really well. That's such a good idea. My mental health homie made me walk, and now my foot hurts. I can't get out of this hole. I can't get out of this hole. I'm stuck forever. All right. Boom. Nice. We just put some grass around it, right? Do I have some grass on me? No, just flowers. Do do do. I mean, I know I can leafage, but yeah, we just like throw some grass up here, maybe. Maybe like, I know I'm gonna have a bunch of flowers here, but just throw some grass up here. Maybe some grass has been spawning about. Bam, 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 bam. Go around over here, do some grass on the edge. Yeah, I can still get fruit from the tree once it grows, correct? Correct. I can just shake the fruit. Shake the tree from up here. It's pretty nice. There's like a little scene up there. I'm probably going to create a similar thing on the other side. Maybe maybe some flowers. I know I'm doing flowers here, but yeah, and you can still get fruit every day if you want. Once a day, I visit about 6 Cloud Islands for DIY. When I visit yours, I love seeing the progress. Yeah, people have been putting in work. We're gonna have to start figuring out what we want to build. We have to figure out what we want to build and start adding to it, because it seems like there's been a bunch of work over there. Do-do-do. And then here, I just want to do a bunch of flowers, I think. And likely wildflowers again. But I've used all of my wildflowers up. Bum 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 bam bum 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 bum. Okay, I still have 18. Perfect. I'm so uncreative. I'm going to try to keep my disheveled theme and pretend it was on purpose. That's the play, dude. That's how you do it. The old switcheroo. Oh, this is exactly what this place looked like when I found it. I found it this way, but you don't need to know that. I am making Seafoam Island. Yeah. Yeah, fun call out. Yeah, I talked about it not too long ago. I do plan to make these Seafoam Islands. That's the plan anyways. Now I have to figure out like how I'm gonna go about that. You know what I mean? I'm not quite sure, but essentially the idea here is that this whole bottom, this whole southwest, all of this water here will be like Seafoam Islands, and we have a lot of room to work with. You can see the edge of the map, and we could do just like the outside of the Seafoam Islands and not try to do like the cave, like Articuno's cave and stuff. Just the outside I would be content with. I don't really need to do like inside caves, really. I don't think I need to do all that. But we could, though. That's the point. We could easily make a cave entrance, go like under the water or something. Maybe get a little freaky with it. It was fun, Mary Meredith. I think that if it's a game that appeals to you, you're in it to win it. It looks like a great game. It brings a lot to the table. If it's something that you think you would enjoy, it's very strong. Bam, 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 bam. All right, wait, what was I just got distracted. Oh, I was gonna build this bridge. Oh, I can't because of these wooden, so we need to take these wooden things off specifically for the bridge. That's not a big deal. I think I wanted the bridge to be a little bit bigger than this, but it technically isn't necessary. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I was gonna make the bridge bigger, but I guess now that I think about it, like, it's fine. That's fine. That's it. I want glass panels that can lay flat so much. Oh, I can already see your vision. Nice little bridge here to get across. Something just cute. A little bit smaller than I wanted. I almost would like the bridge to be a little wider, but I would have to make it a 3. I could do it though. It would be best if I did it on this side. Friends of Mineral Town's only $10 on the eShop. Telling you, those games go on sale all the time. Nope, I hate it being wider. Thank you, Bayleaf. I thought it was a very clever idea. I'm pretty proud of it. And you could use the dark. Remember, there's 2 other colors of grass. So with all 4 different colors, you could really create some cool, like, pathing, right? And that's what my goal was. I might even be using some of the dark grass at some point somewhere else. Like maybe for the base of the forest, I'll do the dark grass. All right, things are coming together for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Things are coming together for sure. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're going to get out of here today, and we'll be back tomorrow morning for some more games. Thanks for coming out for Tomodachi today, everybody. It was super fun. And we'll be back. We'll be back for whatever we feel like doing tomorrow. I really want to play some Stardew soon. And I want to play more of this. And I want to play more Wind Waker. Those are kind of the 3 games I'm looking at for this weekend. So I don't know what order. You know, just some arrangement of those 3 games, I think, is what we're doing this weekend. So Wind Waker, some Pocopia, and we'll do some Stardew. I really want to get back to our Stardew playthrough. I'm itching to dive back in. We also have to get married in Grand Bazaar. I'd like to do that. So yeah, I'll figure it out as I go, and we'll see what we want to do this weekend. We're gonna raid today, so if you want to grab yourself a raid message, let's go find ourselves a raid recipient, and let's go dive in. Let's go dive in. Let's go see what's going on here in the world of Twitch. I'm gonna go visit someone else out here. All right, let's go and visit. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go visit. Ooh, lots of choices today. Ooh, I'm getting overwhelmed with all these wonderful choices. Let's go play. Let's go visit the one and only VKTV doing some art. I like to support art streams because I feel like it's let's go visit some art streams. I like to support my fellow artists. I think art streams are slept on the platform. That's what I was trying to say. I think art streams are a little slept on. I'd like to see them more successful, get more energy, and let's go support our friend VK doing some art. On that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for some more content, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're going to get out of here. Here's some raid messages again, just in case you don't have one. Here's one for the non-subs if you want to join us on our journey. They're drawing a Pokemon card, which is pretty fitting. They're doing like massive Pokemon cards or something. It looks pretty cool. I hope you all enjoy it. Thanks for coming and hanging out one more time. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to those of you that tuned in today for the new game, as well as those of you that stuck around for the game change. And I'll see y'all here a little later. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. You know the spiel, baby. Peace. And don't be shy to hit them cat jams, fam. Until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace.